Okay, everybody, let's see if this works, because I've tried it already twice and it wasn't working. Let's see if anybody gets into the chat here. What I'm going to show you is I'm going to prove to you that the kingdom of God is perfect. Do you understand that? When this is okay? Hey, Truth Finder, how you doing? I'm just waiting for more people to get into the chat, and then I'll show you all the numbers that prove to you how great the kingdom is, the kingdom of God. Hey, Dennis, what's going on? Like I said, I'm just waiting. Just give it a few minutes and let more people get into the chat. Hey, Havoc, what's going on? Hey, Hody, how you doing? Hottie, sorry. Hottie, not Hody. Fire, pow, what's going on? Dennis, appreciate it, man. Like I said, folks, you're going to be amazed. Let's just wait till a few people get in, and then you're going to see what I'm going to show you. You're going to lose your mind, okay? And if you don't lose your mind, then you don't have a mind to lose, okay? What's up, FUNK Vader? What's going on? Funk Vader. Free speech, Chris. How you doing? Yep, we should always thank God for everything. Fire, pal, yeah. We got to make sure we don't lose our mind. Even though they're trying to make us lose our mind, that's for sure. What's up, Lincoln Lakers? What's going on? Like I said, just give it a minute. It's been already 2 minutes. Just like one more minute, and then I'm gonna get into it. There's only 20 people in the chat right now. Honest to God, Truth, what's going on? How are you? Dustin Punks, what's going on? Waterman Glenn, what's up? Manny, what's going on? Bigfoot loves 5G, what's going on? Spirit Calling, what's going on? JEWrassic LIARS fan, how you doing? Truth Finder, yeah, appreciate it. Classic Feels. That's right, it's got the man in the name, that's right. Yeah, we're trying to get out of the nightmare, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't want to stay in this nightmare that we call the Matrix. That's why you need Jesus to get out of it, don't you? You know, I'm trying to help you guys see that. I mean, there's thousands of channels that try and help you see it, but, you know, there are people who are still on the fence, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to help the people who are on the fence, because I was one of those people that was on the fence, you know? What's up, Five Dancing, you know what's going on? Project Eli, how you doing? Good to have you in the chat. That's right. We're living in the days of Sodom and Gomorrah right now. Anyway, like I said, just as soon as it hits the 5-minute mark, it's been 4 minutes and I haven't said anything yet. As soon as it gets to like 5 minutes, then I'm gonna start getting into the video. Fire, pal. Yeah, the 33's everywhere. JL fan, I appreciate it. You know, I try to get a video out all the time. For the people who don't know, I have 2 backup channels too. I have JEWrassic LIARS. They're all JEWrassic LIARS 26 channels. Every channel I have, that's the only channel that's the only channel I have that has the number 26. So JEWrassic LIARS 26, there's 3 of them. Just type that into YouTube search and you'll find the backup channel. I already have 2 strikes on one of them, and I have a 3rd channel that only has like a couple hundred subs. Hey Jason, that's good, man. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, I don't want no. Yeah, we're trying to get you guys over the fence and onto the side of Jesus. You know what I mean? No more straddling the fence. Yeah, Dustin, I appreciate it, but I'm not really a guitar player. I don't even want to call myself that because I do not know how to play a song. So all I know how to do is play a little bit fast, so I can fake being a good guitar player. That's for sure. Truth Finder, appreciate it. Why do I make my name with that name? Because my name describes what the people are that I'm talking about. That's why. The people who call themselves that name, which I gave myself, if you see it, if you know what I'm talking about. See, I'm trying to skirt around, you know what I'm saying? Beat around the bush, as they say, because I don't want, I have 2 strikes on this channel, and that's why I don't talk about nothing controversial on this channel. That's the only reason. I have 2 strikes on this channel, so basically I'm, like I said, I'm walking on eggshells. Okay, I already passed the 5-minute mark. I said I was going to wait 5 minutes. Okay, so let's get started. So I'm grabbing my trusty pointer. Let me see what we got here. No, the 26, I've had over 35 channels taken down. Someone's asking me why my name is JEWrassic LIARS 26. The 26 is the only one that was left. I got up to 28 as far as numbers, but 27 and 28 were taken down, so I just left it at 26, you know what I mean? The number. I didn't want to keep going up. And I've had over 35 channels taken down in the 5 years that I've been doing this. Chris Kaiser, how you doing? God bless you too. Radness, what's going on? Anyway, so let's get started, okay? So, if you don't know my videos, listen carefully, okay? Because this is the type of numerology that I've discovered, okay? Hold on one second. I'm trying to fix this, that way it doesn't fall. Oh, let me plug this in before I forgot. I have to plug my phone in, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so, oh, hold on. I have to plug it into the wall now. Okay. Yeah, well, if you've seen my old videos, you might have seen a couple of the things that I'm showing you, but everything, it's pretty new to 99% of you. And a few little things here and there that are new. Okay, so listen. So the word perfect, okay, let me explain to you. Okay, the word perfect is 7337, okay? So when I say 73, the 73 is the forward number and 37 is the reduced number, okay? And when we say reduce, we mean, like, I'll give you an example. The letter O is the 15th letter of the alphabet, right? And if you reduce the O, it becomes 1 plus 5 is 6, because 1 and 5 is 6, so that would be the reduced number, okay? So a letter that has a single digit as a number, like the letter I is 9, is still going to stay 9, but because it has a double digit, you can reduce the number. So the number 11 would be 2, like the 11th letter of the alphabet. The letter K would be 2, okay, because you can reduce the number 11. Anyway, it's hard to understand, but this is the forward number of the word perfect, and this is the backward number. Okay, now what people didn't do is they never totaled the number, so they wouldn't be able to see what the total was. People would just they would know what the first part and the second part, but they wouldn't know what the totals were, which is very important. Okay, now. After that, what I did was I took all these numbers, okay, every number in the first count, this is what this is. All these numbers you see, I wrote them into words. I turned them into words, and this is the second count. So this count is what all these numbers equal it would be in the second count. And then I took this count and did the same thing, and this is the total count, okay? And why do I do it 3 times? Because the third time is the charm. Do you understand that? This is how you distinguish what means what in most of the words. Occasionally, it'll be a coincidence, but most of the time, there's a language to it, and it's in the third count, the language, okay? And I'm going to prove it to you right here, okay? Hold on. I'm trying to make the chat. God bless everybody. You know, I'm trying to do this, so I'm not going to be able to look at the chat. So, okay, so the third count is what distinguishes what it is, okay? And I told you guys, if you've seen my videos about heaven, and this is where they get the thank heaven for 7-Eleven. Have you ever heard that saying, thank heaven for 7-Eleven? Well, there's your 7-Eleven, you see? 7, 1, and then 1, because the zeros don't count, okay? It's 7-Eleven. And so the word perfect in the third count, this is the total, 9738. And this is a very special number, okay? Like I said, I'm going through all the special numbers out there and what certain words equal, and you'll see that there's no such thing as coincidence, okay? So now, what else is special about the word perfect, okay? Perfect, you see the word 73, I mean the number 73 and 37 looks like the word El, which is El, means God. So you have the L on the top part and L at the bottom, okay? It's like the Father and Son, do you understand? They're perfect, both of them. And it equals 110, and I told you that the towers, again, like the Father and the Son, the towers, and that's, you know, they were brought down, if you know what I'm saying, and they both had 110 floors on them. So you understand? 110 floors, both towers on 9/11 when they came down, okay? But anyway, so I'm going to take this down. Now, is there anyone who doesn't understand this part, okay, before I take it down, okay? So this is the first count of the word perfect, this is the second count, and this is the third count. Okay, so hold on. Okay, now I'm going to, just let me set this down for a minute, and then that way I can change this. Hold on. So now what I'm going to show you is, right now I'm only going to show you the first count of these particular couple words. That way you'll understand that nothing is a coincidence, okay? I'm taping it to the wall here. Hold on. It's going to take me 1 minute. Okay. So the word perfect, I told you, is the key word here, okay? First, let me look at this real quick before I show you what's back there. I'll explain it again in the second and third count again in a moment. Hold on. Let me just catch up to the chat. Okay, there's nobody really saying anything. So, okay, so now, let's forget about the second and the third count. Let's just stick with the first count of the words, okay? So look at this. The word perfect, okay? The word perfect is 73, 37, 110. And the backwards is 116, 35, and the total is 151. I didn't put the totals that would be right here usually. You know, the actual totals across. So you don't need that right now. So the word kingdom equals the word perfect. Do you see it? Okay? Do you understand what I'm showing you here? Okay? And I've shown this before in a video. Okay? And it's the exact same numbers, forward and backward. Okay? Which again makes it a special word, because you can't have perfect and kingdom equal the same. It's an impossibility. Do you understand that? And I'm going to prove it to you in a moment through the calculator. But the word royalty is the exact same as the word perfect. So you have perfect, kingdom, and royalty equaling exactly the same. Okay? Like I told you, it's an impossibility for this kind of coincidence. Okay? So anyway, let me get the calculator out and I'm going to show you something. Hold on. Where? And remember, don't forget that I just told you that the 73 and the 37 is like the word El. That's what makes it so perfect. El means God in Hebrew, you understand? So the El you have, and that's why 7337 is the word perfect, okay? Okay. Now, let me, real quick, do you guys want me to show you in the calculator that it equals this, or... Well, I might as well show it to you, because this way, you know, hold on. That way people can see what I'm talking about. So let's start with the word, oh, hold on 1 second, okay? Hold on. I gotta put more tape. Is everybody still there? Hold on. Okay, all right. So let me just show it to you anyway, just in case, you know, that way people, I know people trust me, but I just want to show it to you. This way you could see with your eyes, you know. Okay, so the word perfect, okay, you see? So here's the word perfect. I don't know if you can see this. So this is perfect, right? See the word, it says perfect. There's your calculation in the first count. And in the third count, hold on, the third count is right there. Wait, no, that's the second count. Hold on. There's your third count right there. Yeah, I think you can see it, right? So, okay, so that's for the word perfect. Oh, well, the 9738, it's not up there. I'm saying it was on the other poster board, what I was showing. What's important is that the 7330, you know, that one. Now I'm going to show you kingdom. I know this part is boring, but I need to prove it. That way people can see that I'm not making stuff up. You know what I'm saying? So the word kingdom, here's kingdom. You see it equals exactly the same as perfect. Okay? Now I'm going to show you royalty, even though I don't have to, but I will. This is super important information that I'm showing you. I mean, you can't get more important information than this other than the Bible itself, you know? So you have royalty, which equals the same exact thing. But this is backwards, I think. Yeah, see, you noticed that I messed up and I wrote royalty forward. It's actually backwards, but it's the same exact number it equals at the end also. Do you get what I'm saying? Do people understand what I mean by backwards? The numbers are switched. That's all it is. Okay, but in the end it equals the same also. It equals, hold on. It equals 9738. Same thing. Because it's the same numbers. Okay. So yeah, I messed up on that. It should have been the forward should have been on this side, and the 7337 should have been in the back. So that's funny because the royalty is the backwards of kingdom and perfect. Hey, God bless everybody. Just give me a moment. So now I'm going to show you a couple of words that I didn't write up there, okay? So I told you guys that the O is a crown, okay? That's why I also put a halo. The letter O is a crown, okay? And I've shown you that the O and the crown have a connection. The halo has a connection. Now, in the Bible, it shows you. It'll say, "Oh Lord" or "Oh God." You know, you'll see that. So here's the Father in heaven. Okay, so the word "Oh Father," let's see what that equals. Oh Father. Remember, the circle, the O is a crown. Oh Father equals perfect. Do you see it? It's the exact same as perfect. Hold on. Okay, I just want to make sure you guys are getting how incredible this is. I mean, it's sad that only a few people are ever going to see this, So what else we got here? Hold on. We have this word, which again is not a coincidence when you consider kingdom. So what is this word? The word country is the backwards. So country and royalty is the exact same thing because they're both backwards of the perfect. So country also equals perfect. Okay, these are not coincidences. All right? And here now, you may think this might be a bad thing, but like I said, I don't know, if there ever was to be an idol, like let me ask you guys a question. If you worship something, would that be the idol? I'm asking, like if you were worshiping something, if you worship God, would God be your idol? That's what I'm asking. So how does that work? Like, would God be the idol if we're worshiping God? That's what I'm asking. Would you consider that? Because see, I want to know if this is something that, yeah, because he would be the only idol that we should worship, I would imagine. You know what I'm saying? But he's not an idol, of course. What I'm saying is, I don't know what that word means to us, but let's just write it into the calculator and see what we get for the word the idol. Look, the idol equals the word perfect. Do you see it? Now you understand why God doesn't want you to make an idol of anything on earth, because he is the idol. You know what I'm saying? The Father in heaven is the idol. I mean, do you understand what I'm saying? But anyway, like I said, look, there's certain times that it could possibly be a coincidence, but I've been through maybe 20, 30, 40,000 words, and these are the only words that came out to perfect, the exact perfect. Now, I'm going to show you words that come out to 73, but don't come out to this, like, doesn't come out exactly like this. And then, yeah, that's why I'm saying we worship God. He is our idol, technically. You know what I'm saying? I will go through later on. I'll check the King David. You want me to check like I said, I have things to show you guys I don't want to show you now. You guys don't understand. I've been doing this for over a year, so I have so much to show you guys, but I couldn't do it through poster boards. It's just too many words and too many things to show you. But this way is easier for me when I can show you through the phone and show you this way, you know? I mean, using the phone and that. Before, I didn't have this phone. I just got it. Eric Drave, do you want to get banned from the channel? Uh, okay, so now let me just show you some words. You know what? I'm not really looking at the chat, but I just happen to catch. Okay, no problem, Eric. You know, like I said, I always give everybody a chance. I'm not sure if you're trolling or what are you saying. If you're joking, no problem. Let me just show you some words that equal 73. That way you can understand what I was trying to tell you. So remember, I told you the word perfect is 73, right? So what is this? What is this word? So what is that? The word crown is 73, you see? But it's not 73. It's not perfect, but it's 73, which means perfect. Okay? Yeah, we know God is not an idol. I'm just trying to tell you, if you're worshiping one, you know, that is your idol technically, you know what I mean? I don't want to call God an idol. I'm just trying to explain to you that this is why God says don't make any, you know, images of him. To everybody who I haven't said hi to, you got to understand I'm doing my, you know, if you want to call this teaching. That's why I'm not really paying attention to the chat. Okay, anyway, so let's see what else. Okay, so remember I told you that crown is 73. Remember I told you the Torah, which is basically the Old Testament, right, in the Bible. It's the exact same as the word crown. This is the exact same, but backwards. See, the 73 is on the backside, but this is actually the Torah and the crown are the exact same, what I just showed you. I mean, everything is the same about it. So the Torah is the crown. So do you understand what I'm showing you here? Okay? I'm getting to the good stuff in a minute. Hold on. Not the good stuff. I mean, this is the good stuff, but I want to just show you something else, okay? So, remember I showed you, oh, Father was 73:37, remember? Oh, Father was perfect, okay? Now I'm going to show you what oh, Jesus is. Now, it's an impossibility, right? If oh, Father is 73:37, 110, there's no way oh, Jesus is going to be 73:37, 010, is it? Look at the backwards number of oh, Jesus. 73:37, 110. Do you see it? And do you see the top? I want to make sure you guys see this. Do you guys see what I'm showing you here? Oh, Jesus. And O is a crown. I told you. Oh, Jesus backwards is 110. Do you see it? Okay. Now, I'm going to show you. Do you see the top number? The top two numbers are 89 and 73. Hold on. Look at the top number, 8973, right? Does everyone see the 8973? If you don't understand, I want to make sure before I take it down. 8973. Now, let's see what 8973 is. Okay, look at this. Now, see, you guys see, this is why I tried to tell you with the third time is the charm. Now watch this. Okay, see the word 10? You know, you ever heard of perfect 10, right? So now, in the first count, there is no 8973. Okay? There's nothing that says 8973 means anything. Now, let's go up. Let's go to the third count. What's the total? 8973 is the word 10. Do you see it? The total. See, I told you, there is a hidden language that I'm showing you, okay? This is why they say the perfect 10. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm showing you the hidden language that God it's on both sides. You have the good and the bad. You know, it's always the hidden battle between good and evil in the background, and that this is what's going on. Yeah, anyway, so let me keep going. That way you can understand that nothing is a coincidence, okay? Now, so kingdom and perfect. So let's see what this equals. So, I mean, you can't. So, remember, this is not, so this is the, I'm just trying to show you the ones that equal 7337 or 73. But it's not going to be the exact one, but look at this word. Look at this. See the 7337? 110. The word paradise is 7337 110. Do you understand what I'm showing you here? God bless all you. Listen, but here's the thing. Now I'm going to show you things that are on the other side. Remember, Lucifer. I'm not going to show you. Lucifer doesn't equal this, but Lucifer thought he was perfect, right? And he was he was the number one liar. He was the father of all liars, right? Lucifer. Okay, so I'm just trying to show you that that you're going to have two sides to this. Okay, so. Who is the liar also? But see, the liar is not perfect. But who is the liar? Look how close he was to perfect. See, here's the liar. 73, 37, 110, 116, but he has the 44 instead of the 35. See, he was that close to being perfect, the liar. Because see, Lucifer, I told you, he was made perfect, but his ego was too great. Okay, so I'm just going to keep going. Hold on. So, like I said, it gets even more crazy. You got to understand, I told you I've been through 20, 30, 50,000 words, more than that, in the over a year that I've been doing this. So don't think that a few words, that just because I'm showing you some words that equal, it means that every word is like this. I'm trying to tell you this is only the few words that equal this. Okay? Hold on. So, look at this. Was this guy important? Who is this dude? Look at this, will you? Nimrod. I mean, can you believe this, man? Nimrod. And they, they have some kind of, they do worship this Nimrod dude. Look at that. See, I told you there's a bad side and a good side to this. But they don't equal perfect. Do you understand? Perfect is what we're talking about here. So now I'm only gonna show you the bad things, and I'm gonna show you the really good stuff too. So look at this, the word. So again, we have the word the whole. The whole has the 73, 37, 110. See, like I told you, I'm trying to be fair and showing you the good and the bad. Okay, but again, it's not perfect, the word perfect. But it's, see, the reason the whole is something, because I'm going to tell you why. You know, the word Elohim has the word E-L, the letters E-L-O-H, and that's what whole equals. And the other two words is I am. I'm whole. Do you understand? I am and then whole. So Elohim has the word. That's why that's why the word the whole has the 7337 in it. It doesn't mean the pit. We're not talking about that kind of whole. Hold on. Like I said, I'm going to show you the good and the bad. Now, if money were to be like, what would be the like, if you were to think that money would be perfect, which one would it be? Like what number, what word in the money would be the perfect number for these for these dudes? Would it be the 100, the 1,000, the million, or the billion? Which one would it be? Anyway, the word billion, see the billion? That's why they use the word billion equals 7337 110. Okay? That's why they love the billion. To get to the billion, you're getting to the, to the perfect spot. And why is it even more important? Look, because see, million and billion, it has the word lion in it. L-I-O-N. You understand? Million and billion have the lion in it. And Jesus was known as the Lion of Judah. And what's so important about, let me show you what's so important about it. See, I told you, you got to understand what I'm showing you. If you don't understand what I'm showing you, you can't understand. So remember I showed you the word lion, right? So why is this, what does bill equal? Not B-I-L-L, but B-I-L only. Let's look. So you take out the lion out of billion, what do you get right there? You see the numbers right there? B-I-L, look what it equals. 2314, 5822, right? Now check it. Now watch what I'm going to show you what B-I-L equals. And then you'll understand what it means. B-I-L. B-I-L means I am. I am lion. Do you see that? So like Jesus said, I am, right? There, do you understand that there's no such thing as coincidences like this? Should I keep going, or do you guys want me to end this video? Or, because it's just too much. I did this all on myself. You understand? I never watch any other gematria channels, ever. So you guys want me to keep going, huh? Okay. Okay, so now that you understood that Bill means I am, B-I-L. Okay, so the billionaire is saying I am lion. Lion I am. You understand? Now, here's an interesting one right here. So it's going to upset a few people here on this one. Look at the word Israeli. Israeli equals 110. 7337. You see that? But it's not perfect. Okay? But you see? Like I told you, there's a good and the bad. But remember, Israel is something good. You got to understand, it's the people that are running it that those are the ones. We're not worried, forget about the people running it. But Israel itself is a good name. Israel, and you know what I'm saying? So pay no mind to the people who were there. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about the true children of Israel. You know what I mean? Okay, so now I'm going to show you, what do they say about, have you ever heard this in the Bible? I don't know if you, tell me if you guys, have you ever heard the phrase, the living God? The living God. So the word living equals 73, 37, 110. So that's why you hear somebody say the living God, because it has the 73, 37 in it. Okay, so now I'm going to show you, see, when I get, then I'll show you something very interesting, okay? So Jesus was known, and remember, so you remember I just told you guys that earlier you weren't paying, you just got into the chat, you didn't hear, I told you that the towers on 9/11, and I was the first one to make people understand what the 110 was about. The towers were 110 floors each. And I told you that the Father and the Son are 110, okay? Oh Jesus and oh Father, okay? They equaled 73, 37, and 110. And perfect is 110 right there. So that's why they brought the towers down, because they were bringing down the Father and the Son, who is Jesus. You understand? Anyway, so what was Jesus known as? He was known as, look at this. Jesus was known as the cornerstone. Okay, do you see that? Now there's nothing to these numbers so far. I'm going to get to what it's all about. But do you see the first number? It's 146, right? Hold on, I want to make sure you guys understand this. The first number, it says 146, okay? Now what is half of 146? It's 73. 73 plus 73 makes 146, okay? Now, 73 and 73, because I told you God the Father and God the Son, Jesus, are perfect, right? Now, so he's known as the cornerstone, right? So let's see what, and I just told you that cornerstone is 146 and half of 146 is 73. Let's see what corner equals. Corner equals 73, 37, 110. So he's the corner stone. Corner means perfect, okay? But it's not the exact perfect as that, because the Father is has the most perfect, right? Because I told you he actually equaled this, okay? Now, so corner equaled 73, 37, 110. Now, what's the other part of cornerstone? Is the word stone. So I just showed you a corner equal. Let's see what stone equal. Stone equals 73. See, all the other numbers aren't the same, but it equals 73, which is, again, having to do with the word perfect. 73. And remember, the top number, see, I told you everything has a language. The top number is 7362. You see the 7362 for the word stone? And I told you, what is a stone? Like, to me, it would be like a crown. I told you the stone is like a crown, and the halo is a crown. And so let me show you. Remember, the stone equaled 7362 on the top. And I told you what this equaled a minute ago. If you saw my video, I mean, if you watched earlier. See, the word crown is 7362, just like stone. Stone is 7362 on the top. So anyway, should I keep going? Because I want to make sure that you guys are getting what I'm saying. For the people who didn't see from the beginning, just rewatch this video, because if you don't, then you don't care about God, because I'm showing you everything you need to know to prove to you that God is real, okay? Because I told you, this information that you're getting is a battle between good and evil behind the scenes. Because you got to understand, nobody knew this information, okay? So what I'm trying to tell you is, who are they doing it for? You understand? This is a battle behind the scenes that's going on. Anyway, so okay, so I showed you the cornerstone, the corner and the stone is Jesus. You know what I'm saying? They both equal 73. Now, the word, like I said, sometimes you're not going to get the words that you want to equal what you want it to equal, okay? So, the word enter is the backwards of the crown. It's the exact same as the crown and Torah. This is actually the exact as the word Torah, because Torah is the backwards of crown. So what you're seeing here, the word enter means crown. And that's why I'm trying to explain to you guys that when you enter into heaven, it's like a crown. Do you understand? Can you imagine what I'm telling you here? When you enter heaven, you have a crown. Okay? But it's not going to be the top crown. You understand what I'm saying? And wait till you see what I'm going to show you. So remember, perfect. And remember, I'm just telling you about crown, right? So the word crown, remember, the word perfect, which I have up there on the poster board. This is the first count. Then what it does is it takes it. See all those numbers? Letters you see, because it's counting it a second time. This is the second count. Hold on, let me shrink it a little bit. Okay, so this is the second count, and this is the third count. See, it's counting it again right there. You see all the letters. Now look at, you see the 9738, right? Hold on, now I'm going to show you a couple of things that equal 9738. Besides, these three, I showed you that these three equaled exactly the word perfect. Then I showed you the word "Oh Father" and country, and what else? One other one. And yeah, I can't remember the other one. I showed one other one, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Let me just show you. Okay. So remember, 9738 with the 7101. Okay. Hold on. Like I said, if you think these are coincidences, then you need mental help. That's all. Hold on. Now I lost. Yeah, I lost my concentration, folks. Sorry. You know what? That's enough for the numbers right now. When it comes to my mind, then I'll get back to it. Let me just open this real quick. I gotta get some air because there's no air in this kitchen. This app that was, see, that's another thing that's really interesting. I told you I was working 17 hours on this, you know, by hand. I wasn't even using a calculator. Everything I was doing was by hand, because there was no calculator for this to calculate it like this. So so I was doing everything by hand, and then after making a few mistakes in my old videos, because I was doing it by hand, and you know, I was up like 18, 19 hours a day. Somebody felt sorry for me, you know, and what's funny is I don't know who that person was, that now I can't remember who it was that did it, but he actually made this site for me and the way I do my calculations. He had to actually make it for me, because there was not one on the internet. And so so he made it for me. I think it's called CalThis. Hold on, what's the name? calthis.com/gematria something, I don't know. Yeah, who's asking about me, what my nationality is? I'm Armenian, 100% Christian. My mom and dad were both Armenian. I come from the Middle East, Beirut, Lebanon. I was born. I told you my mom was born on the, you know, in the streets where Jesus was walking. God bless all of you who've said nice things, because I haven't been really looking at the chat, so I missed, you know, a bunch of it. Yeah, anybody can use it if you can get to it. You know, sometimes, like, I've tried to get to it through the Google. Sometimes it doesn't take me there. So I had to go back and check where the person left a comment, and then you know, I use his link sometimes. But try it out. Absolutely. I'm not going to even say, you know what? I don't even want to say that word, because I don't want them to even mistake that I'm talking about the other tribe. But yeah, the Armenian genocide was absolutely real. Okay, and that's why it's a crime in certain countries if you say that it was real. There's certain countries that if you go to and you say that the Armenian genocide was real, they put you in jail. That's how insane it is. It's the exact opposite with the other one, you know. Yeah, that's why I was so happy when this person made this calculator just for me. I was like, wow, how great is this? You know, like I told you, it was taking me 17, 18 hours a day to do this. Like I said, I don't want to talk about controversial things. That's why I told you, you don't understand. I have 2 strikes on this channel. I have 2 strikes on my backup channel, and I have a 3rd channel now with the same name. Okay, same name and number. I have 3 channels, JEWrassic LIARS 26. Look it up. Don't Google it. YouTube search JEWrassic LIARS 26, and you'll see all 3 of my channels. The 3rd channel, right now, it has no strikes, but believe me, the last 2 videos, I'm pretty sure it's going to get taken down. It was the cryptos, yeah, the cryptos. To answer your question, it was the cryptos of Turkey who led the Turkish government that was, you know, responsible for the Armenian genocide. Renee Laufer, appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I'm not on any other platforms, only YouTube. You know, like I said, I'm going to sink with the ship of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. The Young Turks, they were a bunch of cryptos. The 153 News channel, that's not my channel there, but it has my name, and they put a few videos on there, but it's not me, but that person likes me, so you can go ahead and check out that channel on 153news.net, but it's not me. But it's a friend, not a foe, who made that channel with my name. So I have no problem with you guys going and watching the 153news.net. Anyway, so what else can I show you that's interesting? Oh, yeah, let me show you this one. So the word here, let's go back to the 73 for a minute. Let me just show you this word that also has a 73. It's got the, see, the word Mason has the 73 on the back part. It's 6273. It's the same on the top as the word crown. Crown is 7362. This one is 6273. It's the same four numbers on the top. That's for the word Mason. Here's another 73 word that somebody might, which is blasphemy, but goddess. It's almost the word perfect. The only thing difference is the 28. Instead of 28, it should be a 37. The word goddess. I think this word in with the S, okay, oracles, not just oracle. Oracles is 73,116, which the word perfect is 73,116 on the top, but the other two numbers are not the same. Here's one that you guys might like. The word, but this only the first number is the same. All the other numbers are not the same. The word children is 73. That's the only number that's the same. Here's one that you might find interesting. Again, it's not, it's just the number 73, which is attributed to perfect. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, it's not like it's 73. The word sacrifice is 73. Anyway, that's enough for the... Anyway, but like I said, there's more I can show you. See, what's important is what is perfect mean. Like, now I'm going to show you stuff that should blow your mind, but if it doesn't, I don't know if that wasn't enough, let me try and show you what I'm, okay, so now, look, so perfect, look folks, like I said, if you've come here to talk about controversial stuff, don't bother. You can just leave the channel now, okay? And, go your merry way, because like I told you, I'm, right now I'm talking about, trying to help you guys, reach the point of, you know, what is, I don't know what the word would be, salvation or something. I'm trying to help you guys reach the goal of, you know, 100% believing in Jesus, you know, because like I said, some of you are on the fence. So it can be boring at times, you know, listening to the same thing over and over again, you know. And so you know, I don't want to make it boring, but you know, this is what it is. So okay, let me one more time. Let me show you this real quick. Let me see. Can you guys see if I make it this small? No, forget. But anyway, look. So this is the first count way over here, and then this is the second count, and then this is the third count, right? So I just want to blow it up again. Okay, so 9738 is the last number for perfect. Okay, the third count last number. Okay, besides the 711, which I told you is the thank heaven for 7-Eleven. You know, heaven, heaven. You know what I mean? 7-Eleven, because 711, the zero doesn't count, right? The 711 is heaven. But 9738 is the important number. The last four numbers, because I'm going to show you a combination of numbers that have the same four numbers. Like, let me give you an example. Like, you'll see this. It won't always be, because see, this is not because this might not be the correct word. This might be a word they just created, but it does have two good numbers in it. But it also, you know, it also has. I'll forget. I'll just show you the last number. So the word Trinity. Look. So the word Trinity. Okay. That's the word Trinity. Now I'm gonna make it go to the third count. The third count is the last four is 9378. See, the other one is 9738. But I just want you to see that it's got those four numbers, which makes it, you know, a good number. Okay. But it's still not the perfect number there. Because who says that the word Trinity, you know, we believe in the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. It doesn't mean it's, you know, it's the word Trinity. To anybody who's just getting in, make sure you watch the whole video from the beginning. And I'm going to keep the video up. And if you don't watch it from the beginning, then you're just a lukewarm Christian. Because this is super important information. Okay, now I'm going to show you a couple things, like I said, that have the set 9738. Okay, so what does the Magi mean? Is that part of the word magistrate? I don't know, majesty. I don't know. So see how it says 9738? The word perfect is 9738 at the bottom. So the word Magi, the Magi is 9738, which the word perfect is 9738, but oh man, I forgot what I was going to say. But it's not the same as perfect. Perfect has a 711 in it. This didn't have the 711. Only the last number was the same. Okay? Now, why is this important? See, why is the Magi an important number? Because look, the word the Creator has the same number as the Magi. 9738 at the bottom, but it's not the 7101. But it does have the 9738, the connection. And this is the word Creator. Let me scroll it down. See, it's the Creator. I was looking at what somebody wrote here. Let me see what it equals. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. The word black magic. Black magic equals 73, 37, 110. See, what I'm trying to tell you is, I told you there's a fight between good and evil, and that's why you see some certain things equaling 73, 37, 110. Thanks for letting me know about that one. I didn't know that black magic one. I hope I don't forget to write that down. Leave it in a comment in one of my videos or under this video. That way I can write that one down. See, what I'm trying to explain to you is that, so I just showed you here's one that people might find interesting, because I know a lot of people talk about the arch, like not the arch, but like arch, the arches and stuff. Like the word the arch equals the same as not the exact same, only the last numbers. Okay, I'm only showing the last numbers. So this is the word the arch. The arch equals 9738. Again, it's got the connection to the word perfect. See, now what I'm trying to show you is that who would know about the 9738 unless you counted it the third time? See, that's what I'm trying to explain to you, that there's a battle going on in the background that we don't know about. That's something, you know what I'm saying? There's something going on that we don't know about. Okay? Because why else would the Bible tell us to calculate the number of the beast? And I calculated it for you, and I showed you who the number of the beast was, who equaled the 666. And that was Barack Hussein Obama, who everybody thought was the Antichrist, but they couldn't figure out how he equals 666 till I showed them. So let me here's another one. So look, like I told you, these. Oh, by the way, the arch is in the word Archie. You get what I'm saying? Because I know you guys are looking at that too, about that kid named Archie, the royal baby or something, whatever. See, look, the word the Lord Almighty, okay? Now what does it see? Nobody would know what this means. This number means nothing to us. Okay, but in the last in the end, you see it has the 9 oh, hold on. It has the 9378 number again. But this is not 9738, this is 9378. It's the same four numbers, but not the perfect number, which is 9738. I'm just showing you, some of the so remember I told you that here, let me put this down. They always say the tree of knowledge or tree of good and knowledge or whatever. So the word, the tree, this is what the tree equals. You see? It's got a very special number because you see how it's 81, then 108? Because it's like going back and forth with the same number, 8118, and then the second number is the same. You see that? So it's kind of a special number, the tree. And the third count is, there you go. It's the 7101 perfect number. This is the exact perfect number, 7101. You understand? This is the actual perfect. But at the beginning, it doesn't, in the first count, it's not perfect. It's the third count that made it perfect. Okay, look. I'm not going to keep going if you guys are not understanding it. So you guys got to let me know. Are you guys understanding this? And do you want me to keep going or do you want me to stop? Because this video, like I told you, is not about stuff that you see on the news, okay? So do you want me to keep going or do you want me to stop? (7101) is perfect because the word perfect equals that in the third count. Someone's asking me, why is 7101 perfect? I don't know what you mean. What's your question? It has to do with the pillars of heaven. Okay? If you've seen my videos about heaven, and again, where did I come up with this? And do you know that I came up with that before I thought of the 7-11? Like I was building the pillars in the video, and then it came out to 711 in the video. I was like, whoa. I go, there's your 7-11 for, thank heaven for 7-11. I was like literally, building the structure, and it came out to be the pillars and the stones, if you saw the video. Anyway, God bless everybody that's here. Just real quick, let me show it again, because he's asking why is the 7-11 perfect. I don't know what your question is, but the 7. So the word perfect, like I told you, this is the first count for the word perfect, and then this is the second count, and then this is the third count for the word perfect. And I told you it's got the 7101 because the 0 doesn't count, so it'd be 7-11 technically. 7101, and the last number is 9738. And I just showed you. So all of it's the same. I'm talking about in the third count as the word that I just put up there a minute ago. The word the tree. And like I said, you're going to have certain words that equal the same. But here's something that I did which should make you, freak out. So I went through all the presidents' names, and I've been through like other people's names, like just, I would take random names, and I went through all the presidents' names to see if they have any connection to the word perfect, okay? And nobody had any connection to perfect, but what if I added the 666 with it? Would any of them come out to the perfect? Okay, and I went through every president. I put their name, their full name, their name, the 3 names, whatever they had, their middle name if they didn't have one, but they all had one, and I put their middle names, and to see who came out to perfect, because the Antichrist, if he's going to mimic God, he has to be perfect. You understand? Somehow it's got to be perfect. So I added the 666 with it, and let's see who the only one that comes out to who comes out to perfect. Okay? Only one person came out to perfect, the ending, the third count. So I'm going to write their name out and add the 666 with it. Okay, so look. So you see the name Barack Hussein Obama 666, right? Now let's see what it equals in the first count. You don't see nothing. Nobody would be able to know what that means. What is the second count? Again, nobody would know what it means. But what is the third count? Well, wait a minute. What is the third count? It comes out to perfect. You see that? So Barack Hussein Obama 666 is perfect. Do you see that? Okay, do you understand what I'm showing you here? Okay, these are not coincidences. This is why this guy was chosen. He was always the one. Who knew? He might have been you know, since the day he was born. I have no idea what's going on here. But I told you, I went through everybody's names. If you want, go ahead and do it yourself. Go through every single person's name and add the 666 and see if you get the perfect. I did it already, so I know, you know what I mean? Check out all the presidents. None of them come up to that one, I'm saying. To exactly the 7101 and whichever, you know, all the perfect, I'm saying. Now, and I did it again. Listen to this. So I did it with, so I showed you with the 666. So I took every president's name and every other person's name that I could think of who was famous, and I added the word the Antichrist with it. Now, there's no way, right? It's impossible. It's impossible that the Antichrist added to Barack Hussein Obama's name could be 9738 and the 71. It's just impossible. It can't be. I just showed you 666 is the perfect number. There's no way that Barack Hussein Obama and then adding the Antichrist, you can get the perfect number again. It's just impossible. So here is Barack Hussein Obama, the Antichrist, right there, right? So there's your first count. There's your second count. And here's your third count. You see that? It's the perfect number again. I mean, this is just unbelievable, man. You don't understand. See, you don't understand because you guys aren't doing these calculations. It is one in a you know 10 million what you're seeing here. Like I said, you could put your name. Somebody give me 3 names and I'll do it for you that show you it doesn't add up. Give me 3. Give me anybody's name that you know and I'll add it up with the Antichrist or 666, whichever one you want. Tell me. I've shown you guys what Trump's name is, but here I'll put. Somebody's telling me to put Donald Trump because that's, you know, they're saying that Trump used to be named Trump. So I'll do that. Hold on. Okay, so here's Donald Trump, and then I'll go into the other ones. But here's Donald Trump, the Antichrist. Okay, and that's your first count. This is your third count coming up. See the third count? It has nothing to do with the perfect number. Okay. Hold on. I want to. Who is Tiffany? Before you make me write people's name, who is Michael Alejandro? But hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do Adam Sandler. You guys are making me waste my time with this. I know Adam Sandler. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on. Okay, so Adam Sandler. Here's Adam Sandler with the Antichrist. See, it has no connection to the. You understand? You could do this all day. It's not going to happen. What I'm trying to show you is how crazy it is. Okay, and by the way, give me people with middle names. That way, you know, this way it proved to. Oh, people will say, oh, it's just because you're using a certain amount of letters or something. No, it's no matter whose name. I told you I did every single president's name. None of it came out to the same. Give me full names of people if you want me to put it in. I'm not going to just put, you know, I'm not going to put John Wayne Bob. It's a waste of time. People, give me famous people that, not people like mass murderers or something. That's not, it's a waste of time. Like, give me like Jeff Bezos, if you know his full name, or what's Henry Epstein's full name. You understand what I'm saying? Because this way you'll have 3 names. That way people will say, oh, it's just you have to put a certain amount of letters or something. You understand? So this way I can show you guys that it's not a coincidence, okay? Give me some famous people who throughout history that you might think was, you know, that could have been the anti, or like George Bush, you know what I'm saying? Or something like that. I'll tell everybody what the website is again. It's called, like I told you, the person who created it for me because of the way I did it. There was no calculator like this, so he created it particularly for me, which I thank God for. You know, I thank him, but I thank God for getting him, because I guess he felt sorry for me because I was doing it 17 hours without calculator every day for like 6 months before he. Man, you guys are just wasting. All right, I don't know who this John Nelson Darby is, but I'll do it. Hold on. I'm trying to get people, like famous people that people think might have been the Antichrist, just to prove to you guys that you know, that it's not a coincidence to get the word perfect. Okay, so this Darby dude, I don't know who this John Nelson Darby is. I wrote it with the Antichrist. You see the Antichrist? Okay, so the third count, there's your third count. Again, nothing to do with the 9738. I'm not gonna write Winona Horowitz. Yeah, Elvis Aaron Presley is a good one, okay? Because I have something big on Elvis that I'm going to reveal, and you guys are going to lose your mind when you see it. Eric, I'm not. I'll do your name later. Not now. Give it to me later when I'm after this. See, the problem with the Elvis is because there's 2 spellings for Aaron, so that's the problem. So I'm going to spell it with the double A first. Let's see what it equals. See, like I said, I know things that you guys, I've done all this, and believe me, I don't want to show this because this is something special. Okay, that's why if I show this to you, that it's going to take away from later on when I show it to you. I'm going to keep this a secret right now, but I'll show you the end. I'll show you the last count. So for Elvis Presley, this is the last count. Not Elvis Presley, but Elvis Presley, the Antichrist. So that's the final count for Elvis. No, I mean Elvis Aaron Presley. Now let me see let's take out the double A and just put one single A. So here's the single A last count. Again, these are good numbers that he has, because you guys don't understand it, but I know what it means, these numbers. See, I told you, I've been doing this for almost 2 years now, going and writing down everything that has significance to these numbers, you know? Yeah, when you see the Elvis video I do, you're going to lose your mind when you see it. Elvis Presley is not a transsexual, man. You guys got to get away from people. You guys need to stay away from these tranny channels. I'm telling you. See, you got to come to channels like mine who will tell you, yeah, this one could be, or is possibly, or is. But for the ones who do constant tranny videos, they are misleading the people and sending you down to the road to hell. Okay? Do you understand that? They're sending you down to the road to hell by thinking everybody is a is a transsexual, man. Okay, there is a few of them, that's for sure. I'm talking about there. I mean, there's plenty, but they're not as many as you think. It just so happens a lot of them are on, you know, are entertainers. You know what I'm saying? But not Elvis Presley, man. All right, I'll do it. Since nobody's giving me any names to write down, I mean, other than ridiculous names, nobody knows. You know, I'll write it down for you, but, you know, it's actually irritating me that you guys are not participating when it comes to certain things that I'm asking you to do. Okay, I put Michael Jeffrey Jordan, whoever that is, I have no idea, but, you know. So there's your Michael Jeffrey Jordan, the Antichrist. There's the first number. There's the second number. Oh, no, that's the third number. The second number's right there. No, wait. Here's the third number. There's your third number. Again, nothing to do with the 711 or the 9378 number. Yeah, I'll do that. That's a good one. I already told you I did all the presidents, but just to prove it to you, I'm gonna put John Fitzgerald Kennedy in there. John Fitzgerald Kennedy. So here's the count for him. So first, that way you can see I wrote the whole thing. So it's John Fitzgerald and then the Antichrist, okay? So here's the first count. So there's your first count. That's the second count. And there's your third count. See, it's got the 9117. But it doesn't matter. It's not the perfect. The perfect was the 9738. No, who's Michael? Yeah, I know Michael Jordan. I just didn't know who was Michael. Yeah, now you. I'm sorry. I never knew his middle name. That's why. Okay, thanks. Sorry about that. I was like, who is Michael Jeffrey Jordan? Yeah, that is funny. I had no idea who that was. Okay, I'll put Aleister Crowley. If this doesn't prove it to you, because this guy was the biggest, like, Satanist, Aleister Crowley. So if he doesn't equal the perfect number, you know what I'm saying, then obviously you understand where I'm going with this. Aleister Crowley. Okay, so there's your Aleister Crowley is the Antichrist. See it up there? All right, now there's your first count. That's your. I haven't even seen what it equals. I'm looking at it with you right now. I didn't even check it. It might be. It might be. What is it? Let me see. Yeah, see, it's got the 9783. It's got the 4 numbers. See, you would, but it's not the perfect. It's almost the perfect. It's 9783. Perfect is 9738. Okay, you see, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Okay, the Barack Hussein Obama is the perfect. Okay, now let's look at Aleister Crowley with the 666, because that was with the Antichrist. Let me, hold on. Let me just look through this. Hold on. You guys are way ahead of me in the chat. I'm not, yeah, I passed a bunch of names. Sorry. Let me just real quick, because Aleister Crowley is the most important one. So, and he had the 4 numbers that I think I showed you. What was it? 97. I'm trying to think of what that equaled. Actually, you want to hear something crazy? The Aleister Crowley one. Yeah, forget about that. But let me just put the 666 with Aleister Crowley also. So I'm looking at it with you right now. I didn't even check it. So here's the Aleister Crowley right there with the 666. Okay, so let's look at, that's his first count. I can't even see it. I'm going to look at it after I show it to you. There's your second count, and here's the third count. What was it? Let me see. See? So what I'm trying to show you is that he does not have the 9738. And Barack Hussein Obama had the 9738 with the 7101, the perfect number in both the 666 and the Antichrist. Think about how insane that is, man. And he's the guy I showed you who equals 666. Aleister Crowley doesn't equal 666. Let me show you what he equals by himself. I'm not going to sit here and go through everybody's names. You know, I already showed you that it's no matter what you do, it's not going to come out. Here, he's got an interesting number. Look, Aleister Crowley has the 7389, which I showed you that the words "Oh Jesus" had the 7389, and a few other things. So I'm just saying that see, I told you this guy is a super Satanist. You know what I'm saying? And that's why his name is, you know, pretty. He has a pretty strong name, but again, not as strong as Barack Hussein Obama's. That dude has it all. He's the chosen one that, you know, that they've chosen. Listen, to the people who haven't seen it, you listen to me. Go and watch from the beginning, okay? Or just participate now and then watch back from the beginning, because if you don't watch this, you're making the biggest mistake of your life, okay? Because I'm proving to you that God is real and that there's a battle between good and evil, you know, which we don't even see. You know what I'm saying? It's in the background. So don't worry, I'm not taking the stream down so you can watch it again. And I'm not really participating in the stream that much. Who's trolling in the site? That way I can get rid of them. Yeah, knowledge shall be increased. Hey, how you doing, man? I appreciate the shout outs on your last couple of videos. We didn't really say my name, but it doesn't matter. As long as you are, you know, as long as you're, you know, good with my channel, then we're good. But how are you? And yeah, you're right. Aleister's dead and gone. You know what I mean? But still, Barack Hussein Obama, they've been waiting for this dude. Okay. And like I said, Trump and Obama are the 1-2 punch. These two are working in cahoots to bring on end times prophecy. You understand? God bless everybody in the chat, you know, especially the ones who are, you know, understanding this and taking it in. And yeah, I appreciate it. Knowledge shall be increased with Brother D. For the people who don't know, his channel, I think, is called Brother Daryl. I mean, that's your channel name, but I think you're Brother Daryl, right? Is that what you go by? Yeah, I just saw. I just started watching a couple of your videos just in the last couple of days, because I noticed that you're against Jonathan Kleck, was the Jonathan Kleck dude, which I'm against. So anybody who's against Jonathan Kleck, then I'm with you, because that dude is off his rockers. You know, like I said, he has some interesting stuff, and he does believe that Barack Hussein Obama is the Antichrist. Again, his content is not bad. When I say not bad, I mean it can be entertaining, but the dude is off his rockers, nuts. Okay, and he's preaching a different scripture, and he's telling people that this is going to change Christianity. I mean, this dude is a nut job. Okay, this Jonathan Kleck. I mean, he's literally telling people that he's a fallen angel, and what else did that dude say? I can't remember. That he's speaking to God every day, and uh, I don't know. He jumps out of airplanes. The dude's a nut job. There's no way you can be saved and still be jumping out of airplanes. Okay, I'm sorry. If you're jumping out of airplanes, that means you don't have no value for life. God gave you life for a reason. You know, if you were brought on earth for a reason, he's not going to sit there and tell you, okay, go jump out of airplanes. Look, I already told you. Listen, Jonathan Kleck, if you're watching for entertainment, yes. But when he starts telling you about scripture and telling you that Satan or the fallen angels created humans, you better stay away from a dude like that. The dude is nuts. Okay? God created humans. This guy's telling you that Satan and his minions did. Yeah, I don't know what he equals his number, and I don't care. But I know the dude is not. Listen, I punched his numbers in, I think, once just to see what numbers he had. The dude his numbers aren't bad, okay? But the dude is like I told you, preaching a different gospel. You can't do that. You can't be twisting the words of the Bible, man. I mean, how are you going to tell us that God didn't create human beings? You know what? I'm not going to put Tulsi Gabbard, but I want to put Michelle Obama. Does anyone know what Michelle Obama's full name is? You know, I know people are going to say Michael Robinson, but does anyone know her middle name? Like I said, the website that was created for me and my gematria that I do, it's the guy who did it. Like I said, I don't even know who the guy is that did it for me, but he did it for me because he saw. Oh, my poster just fell behind this door. I had a poster up. He did it for me, and because he felt sorry for me because I was. Hold on. Here's the name at the very top. I don't know if you guys can see it. That's the name of it. At the very top, you see it? You can look at it in the preview, like, you know, whatever. Now, I'm not using no Jewish ciphers. I'm using English ordinal forward and reverse and English ordinal reduced forward and reverse. Okay, Michelle LaVaughn Obama. Let me put that into there. Michelle LaVaughn Robinson. Wait a minute. Is it Obama or Robinson? I want to know her. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's Obama. What am I talking about? Oh, yeah. Obama. 600. Oh, no. The Antichrist. So I just want to show you what it equals. See, yeah, it's nothing. Her numbers don't add up to nothing, or his numbers or whatever. But this is the total tally at the end. 8892. And like I told you, it's Michelle Obama and the Antichrist. Okay, I'll put it up there again, even though. Hold on. So look at the very top, right there, the very top, you see it? That's the name. I don't know if you have to put the other numbers with it or not, I'm not sure, but I know you have to put the calvis.com/something. like I said, that it was created for me, that for the way I do gematria. Fire, pow. What? I don't understand what you're asking me. Did you not? Or maybe you, because you weren't watching, I guess maybe you don't understand. That's why you need to watch it from the beginning, okay? Yeah, I get now why you're asking me that, because it would look kind of weird if you're just tuning in right now. But if you watch from the beginning, then you shouldn't be asking me that. But I'm not mad at you. I'm just wondering why you're asking that. If you saw from the beginning, you would know why I'm asking. I mean, why I wrote the Antichrist. Fire, pow. If you've been here from the beginning, then you should know why I wrote it. I told you I was writing it because I tried to show you that the Antichrist would have to try and be perfect, okay? I'm going to go through it again for you to understand it, okay? Because somebody, I guess, didn't understand it. Okay, so the word here, I'm going to do it again. So, perfect. Sorry for the people who don't want to see this again, but I'm going to do it again. So the word perfect, this is the first count, okay? And this is the second count coming up right there. And this is the third count, okay? On the third count, do you see the 7101 and then the second row and then the third row number? The final tally is 9738. So what's important is that whole last row, 7101, 2637, and then the 9738. So those 4 numbers right there. Okay? So now, so perfect is that number, right? So now, in order, and I showed you Barack Hussein Obama, his name adds up to 666. So now, how can they make Barack Hussein Obama perfect? They need to make him perfect because his numbers don't add up to perfect. So let's see what does add up to perfect. And I told you that I went through hundreds and hundreds of names with the Antichrist, trying to figure out, because the Antichrist has to be perfect. Okay, so because he's mimicking God. So now Barack Hussein Obama and the word the Antichrist, what does it equal? Okay, let me put that first. So there's, I don't know if you guys can see it. So it's Barack Hussein Obama, the Antichrist, okay? Without the is, just the Antichrist, Barack Hussein Obama, basically. That's what it equals. And then the second count, see, in the second count, nobody would know anything about it. It doesn't mean anything to anybody. But what about the third count? See, the third count, he becomes perfect. You see the 7101, 2637, 9738. He just became perfect. Do you understand? I went through hundreds and more than hundreds of names that added it with that. No name comes out to perfect. Okay? He's the only one. Now, if that's not enough, like I told you, what's the chances of me putting 666 next to Barack's name? I mean, it's absolutely impossible that it could equal perfect again. Okay, this is a total different name and totally, it would be absolutely impossible. So here, so Barack Hussein Obama, 666, okay? There's your first count. There's the second count. And here's your third count. Hold on. Let me do that again. So there's your first count. That's your second count. And here's your third count. Again, comes out to perfect. Okay? Do you understand? I told you, and that's why I told everyone, give me a name. I will put it in. I will put somebody else's name. Give me anybody's name with the words the Antichrist or 666, and nobody's name adds up to perfect except for Barack Hussein Obama. I mean, what I just showed you here is proving to you 100% that this guy is the dude. There is just no other thing. And Trump is his apprentice. Okay, that's why they call him the apprentice. This dude, Trump is probably the one pulling the strings, but Barack is the one that they've chosen to be the one. Okay, like I said, I don't know if Trump is going to somehow control it and Obama be sidekick or the opposite, how it's going to work. But these two are pulling the strings. That's all I know. I mean, I'm not sure if there's someone above them, I'm saying, but these two are the ones that are gonna put themselves out there. Here, I'll put, somebody asked me to put Jared Kushner in it. Also, give me his father's full name. Jared Kushner's father's full name. I'll add it to the 666. Hold on. Jared, what was his name again? Jared Corey Kushner. So I'm putting it in there. Okay, see, this guy has a 7101, but it's not the perfect. Okay, look. So here I put Jared Corey Kushner 666. There's the first count. There's your second count, and here's your third count. It does have the 7101, but it doesn't have the 9738. It's not perfect. But again, this has good numbers on it. Like, you know, these are important numbers because it has the 7101 in it. Let me write his name with the Antichrist. Let's see what happens. I hear fireworks in the background. What the heck is that? So yeah, here's his. This is his number with the word the Antichrist. See, it doesn't equal perfect. So you see what I'm saying? So, like I told you, Barack Hussein Obama equals perfect in both of them. The three counts. Look, I created this. I told you I created where you count here again. Let me just real quick show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. So this, look, this is the first. Oh man, I just spilled a bunch of soda all over the ground. Okay, so the word perfect. This is the first count, this is the forward, and this is the backwards numbers. Okay? And what nobody did is they didn't total it. See how I totaled the numbers? 110, 151. These are all totals. Okay? And then I took these numbers, I turned them into words. Okay? Like I wrote the word 73, wrote the word 37, wrote the word 110, wrote every single word into letters. And then this is the second count. I put it into a gematria calculator, and this is the second count. And did the same thing again. I turned these into words, all these numbers, and then and then it would become, and then this is the ending, okay? So this is the final count. And why do I do 3 times? Okay, because like I told you, 3 times, the 3 is the magic number, okay? I'm trying to explain this to you. Just like the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, everything is about the 3. Because the 3 is the magic number. And obviously they know this, okay? Because, you know, because Lucifer was in heaven at one time. So he obviously would know what's happening. And this is why they mock. And in the Bible, you see all the time the 3 or the 33. It's always on the 3rd day, or Jesus was crucified on at 33 years old, and he rose from the dead on the 3rd day. What I'm trying to say, and that's why you see people dying on TV at the age of 33, because they're mocking the Bible. And Jesus said he's the Son of Man, and that's why they use the Son of Man in all their stories, because they also use Christ, Christopher, Chris, Christine. It's just a mockery of Jesus. Yeah, you know what? If there's people trolling in here, I'm not going to be able to see it right now, but next time I'll be able to see it, and I'll get rid of the people who are trolling. Because if you guys are trolling while I'm sitting here talking about God, shame on all of you, okay? Shame on you people who are doing this. You know, you guys need to let it go. If you listen to me, if you see a troll and he's bothering you, don't talk to him. Okay? Don't sit there and go back and forth. You're just wasting, you know, energy. Wait, what's the point of the first count? What? I don't understand your question. What do you mean, what's the point of the first count? I'm confused. I don't even know what that means. Like I said, I wasn't paying attention to the chat, so if a few people asked me questions, I didn't see it, so... Yeah, exactly. Everything stems from the first count. The word perfect, this is the calculations for the word perfect, okay? And then I turned these numbers into words, okay? And that's the second count. See, listen, what I'm doing is, the reason you do this is to distinguish between the numbers. Okay, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Like, the word bear, B-E-A-R, equals 26 and 17. Okay, not across, but just a forward number. Okay, I'll give you an example of what I mean. Just these two numbers is 26 and 17. Okay, let's say we're using the word bear, B-E-A-R, it would be 26 and then 17. And then the word God, G-O-D, equals 26 and 17. So now, but the other two numbers are not. See, so if people were to see that, they'd be like, oh, look, God and bear have a connection. But in the third count, they have no connection between each other. But what I'm trying to say is that the third count kind of separates the word, you know, what category it goes into, okay? And that's what I'm trying to do, is trying to show you guys. Like I said, I have so much to show you. There's a few other important numbers besides this perfect one. Yeah, I've done all those words you guys are trying to get me to write, so I'm going to show you all the important words in the coming videos. Hold on, let me just catch up to the chat. Yeah, fire, pow. Who's saying that I'm practicing evil by doing it? I've already explained to you how I started this gematria. I hated gematria before. Hated it. I said it's witchcraft. Okay, what's the point? I said, what is numbers? But when I saw that Jesus and Lucifer both equaled 74 on the first, you know, the first number was 74, I had to figure out why. But see, if you go deeper, then you'll see it's not just the 74 number. Then if you look at the other numbers, they're not the same. That's why you have to distinguish between, because Jesus equals 74, 11, and 6134, and Lucifer equals 74, 38, 115, 43. What I'm saying is they're not the same, okay? So that's why I had to figure out what was going on here. Why is Lucifer equals 74 and why is Jesus equals 74? And that's why I went on a quest, and that's why I got into it. I had to prove that there's no connection to Jesus and Lucifer other than that first number, okay? Anyway, so that's why. And then when I figured out how to do the proper way of the numerology that nobody had ever done, I was like, whoa, I just figured something out here. This has got to be it. And then when I saw that Barack Hussein Obama equals 666, and I was like, wait, in the Bible it says, let him who hath understanding calculate the number of the beast. So basically the Bible's telling you that it's going to be a person that calculates the number of the beast, and I just calculated it for you. Okay, so don't, so I'm just saying, I hate, being a person who takes credit for something, gigantic like that. But remember, I might have been the first one to ever prove that he's the 666, but I'm not the one who put out that he's the Antichrist. You know who's the one who put out the Antichrist? The powers that be. See, they wanted you to know he's the Antichrist, and which I told you guys before, that's why everyone started making videos after that. It wasn't just any random dude that did it. It was the powers that be that told everybody that he's the Antichrist. They named his car the Beast. Then they brought Nelson Mandela back from the dead. Well, of course, I don't believe in the Mandela effect, but what I'm saying is they're making people believe he's back from the dead. And Obama, it was during Obama's presidency, okay? So that's very important that you understand that, just like he's going to bring Trump back from the dead after Trump gets assassinated. Yeah, I'm not sure. Some of the people's questions I don't understand, but I told you it's either going to be Trump or Obama. Obama is playing the part of the Antichrist, but I don't know who they're going to choose to be the leader of the United Nations or the leader of Israel. Who's going to be? I don't understand that part. All I know is that Trump and Obama are playing this huge part in this deception. I have no idea what you're asking me. What? I don't even know what that means, what you're asking me. Anyway, so like I said, it's not a coincidence that Mandela was brought back from the dead, and like I said, he's got the Son and the Man in his name, which if you know my videos, you know that I discovered the codes that they use in all their unbelievable stories. If you've watched my news videos on this channel and my other 2 channels, I have 3 channels now because I have 2 strikes here, I have 2 strikes on my backup channel, and I just started a 3rd channel with the same name and number, JEWrassic LIARS 26. You have to put that into YouTube search, JEWrassic LIARS 26. I have 3 channels now. What is a Freudian slip? What are you guys saying is a Freudian slip? I told you, if you want controversial conversations, do not come here for it. How many times have I told you that? Stop asking me about the tribe. I don't want to talk about them. Okay, I got 2 strikes on this channel. I'm not going to mention those clowns anymore on this channel. I know what a Freudian slip is. I'm asking, why did you guys put Freudian slip? Who had the slip? That's what I'm asking. Where was the Freudian slip? I didn't say anything that was weird. Anyway, hi to everybody who's in the chat. Listen, I'm going to keep this video up for everyone to see. It's a super important video. You must start from the beginning. The first couple minutes are going to be, kind of boring because I'm waiting for people to come into the chat before I show all the important stuff. Mary, I have no idea what you're asking me. I don't know what that is. No, I'm not going to do Elizabeth Taylor. You can forget that. I'm not going to bother with the only reason I did Michelle Obama was just she'd be the only woman that, because she's right next to the Antichrist, Barack. Yeah, Jason, I don't even know what you're talking, because I'm not looking at, I haven't seen what you wrote, so. Yeah, that knowledge shall be increased, brother. Listen, brother Daryl, yeah. I put Michael Lavon. I don't think that's how it's spelled. I think it's Lavaugahn or something. Michael Lavon Obama. Should I put Michael Lavon Robinson? Let's try that in the. Let's try that and see what happens with the words the Antichrist and. Yeah, what about Stanley Kubrick? There's nothing to, everyone. What you want me to write his name in? Is that what you mean? Yeah, Soya. I'm gonna show more about the cornerstone, that because I forgot to mention this one thing about that. Thanks for reminding me. Oh yeah, Eric, that's a good one. Anton LaVey. I'll put that one in. Let me do Michelle Levon first with the Antichrist. Michelle Lavon Robinson. So I'm not sure if this is how it's spelled, because I just told Google to, and they gave me this spelling for Lavon. So I'm not sure if that's how you spell it, but that's what they gave me. So anyway, let's see what that equals. Someone's gonna have to look it up. Let me look what it equals, and I'll put it back up. Yeah, see, it has no connection to Obama. I mean, let me put Stanley Kubrick. Because someone's asking for that, so I'll put that. But see, like I said, you need the whole name for it to make sense. Just putting two, you need to have his whole name. But it's not important because he's not the Antichrist. So I'm not, I'm just wasting time putting the. So here's what it equals in the third count for Stanley Kubrick, the Antichrist. It's nothing. But it does have some interesting numbers. What was the other one? Oh, Anton LaVey. Yeah, let me put that Satanist in there. But we need his whole name. See, he might have a middle name. That's important. So yeah, here's the third count for Anton LaVey, the Antichrist. I wrote it out. It doesn't have anything to do with the perfect number, which I told you what is perfect. Yeah, Jason, don't worry about it. But just, I'm telling you, I don't want to see arguments in the chat, so I don't know what. Like I said, I didn't see the chat, so I'm not going to look at it right now. Who am I? Why are you asking me about Elijah? It says, so why must Elijah always come first? What does that mean? I know it's a biblical, but what do you mean by why does it have to come first? What does that mean? I'm not a Bible scholar, by the way. Like I said, I'm reading it, right now. Again, I read like little by little, and then but now I'm gonna start from the beginning and read the whole thing again, without skipping and just looking at what Jesus said. Yeah, Dr. Savage, that's a good one. Hiram Abiff, let's put him in. But hold on, I want to see the question of. Oh yeah, Greenleaf. I'll put Melania in there too. Yeah, but we need the full name of Melania. Yeah. Well, Jason, I don't know. Oh, I spelled Anton LaVey wrong. Is it Lavey? I spelled it wrong, I think. Oh yeah, let me spell it again. Yeah, this is what it equaled. Anton LaVey, the Antichrist, that's what it equaled. Again, nothing to do with. But let me put Hiram Abiff in here, because Hiram Abiff is something with Freemasonry. Yeah, I don't know how to spell. Yeah, I'm not sure what the spelling is. Let me put Hiram Abiv. Anyway, it has interesting numbers, but it's not the perfect number. I mean, it does have interesting numbers to it, but that's the third count. Anyway, let me go back here and look again. So again, you guys have been giving me all these names, and I've been putting in. I told you they have no connection to the perfect, but I showed you that Barack Hussein Obama, with the 666 and the Antichrist two separate times, equals the same as perfect in the end. I mean, think about how ridiculous that is. Knowledge shall be increased. Are you sure it's LAVON? Because let me look on Google what they say. Michelle Obama's full name.
Michelle Obama's full name is Michelle LaVaughn Robinson Obama.
Yeah. Well, here's the name that they put. So I spelled it right, but what I didn't add was the Obama at the end. So let me put all four names and let's see what we get. Because because she has four names, or whatever the creature is. And I don't know why it would be bad to say the word creature. Humans are creatures, according to the dictionary. The dictionary. Or the library. Let's see what we got here. Okay, here it is. Michelle LaVaughn Obama Robinson. Well, you know what? It's a very interesting number. You know why? Because, see, it goes over the 10,000 mark. Because every number is either in the 8,000 or 9,000. But look, see, this one went over the 10,000. And look at what it is. It has the 117 backwards. So it's the 711 backwards. This is a very interesting number. You know who else has this number? But see, you got to understand. I'm adding it with the words the Antichrist. Now I'm going to show you what her name equals without that. That meant nothing, by the way. Here's Michelle Obama, whatever, that and that. See, it doesn't count because that's not her name. Obama is her husband's name. That's what it equals with all four names, but without the Antichrist. I took that out. Now I forgot what I was doing. What did I say I was going to do? Now I can't remember. I was going to do something. Reply to, go ahead and give me the name. No problem. I'll put it in and I'll tell you if it equals something special. Or if it, let me tell you something. Even if it equals something evil, it doesn't mean anything. Okay? You got to understand that even the evil ones' numbers are actually good numbers. Just like I showed you how Barack Hussein Obama with the Antichrist equals perfect. Albert Pike is a good one. Let me put that one in. Hold on. Okay, let me put Anton. Hold on. Anton Sander LaVey, the Antichrist. Let's see what that equals. See, you do have the 666 in it, but that's not, still, it doesn't mean anything. Because I'm going to show you all about the 666, which I see in other names and which have significance. See the 666 right there? But that's nothing. Okay? Because I told you, you'll see that in, see, like I said, without, let me give you an example of what I mean. Like I said, I've been through all these names and numbers. You got to understand. So, there was somebody else who wanted me to put a name in. Hold on, now I can't remember the name. Hold on. Oh, it was the Albert Pike one. Hold on. I'm going to get back to what I was going to show you. Oh, about the 666. Okay? Now, Let me just do the Albert Pike one real quick, and then I'm going to talk about the 666. Hold on. So this is Albert Pike with the Antichrist. It doesn't show anything. That's the third count. Hold on. Let me catch up, and then I'm going to talk to you about the 666 one. Yeah, I'll put Larry Silverstein in. Listen, these people are just the puppets, you know, of the... I mean, they're big-time people, that's for sure. They're powerful, you know, demonic entities, you know what I mean? See, it doesn't equal nothing. When you put Larry Silverstein, the Antichrist, it equals 9342. It doesn't really equal nothing. Oh, wow. Let me show you something that nobody would ever know. Okay. Hold on. Thank you. And anyway, to everybody who said something nice that I didn't see or just skip through it, God bless all of you. And for the people who want to stay blind and stupid, you know, it's up to you. If you want to go to hell, then go to hell. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to give you a way out of this matrix. And some people are thinking this is boring or it's too much. It's because you're too lukewarm. You need to have super passion in order to find this kind of truth, okay? I'm trying to help you guys see it. Go watch it from the beginning, and then you'll understand why this is so important. Yeah, tell me later about Baron. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Knowledge, I know exactly. I should have used Michael, yeah. I shouldn't have used Michelle. I should have used Michael instead of Michelle. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, let's try it the way you're talking about. All right. Michael LaVon Robinson. Yeah, it doesn't equal anything. That's with the Antichrist, but I'm gonna put just its name and let's see what we get. Let's see what we get with just the name, without the Antichrist. Because that would be interesting to see what. Yeah, it doesn't equal anything. It doesn't equal anything of significance to this, you know, video. There was somebody who said something, I can't remember. They asked me to, the Baron Trump one. Hold on. For a moment, stop putting down, hold on. Without even putting Elijah into the calculator, I already know what Elijah equals. Oh, no, I don't know what Elijah equals. I know what Eli equals. Eli is almost the exact same as the word God. I'll show you that in a minute, but because somebody's asking me about Elijah, I can't remember what Elijah equal, but I know that Eli, E-L-I, is almost exactly like God, the word. Hold on. Man, I'm running out of breath, man. Hold on. Yeah, somebody wants me to put the Pope. Let me put the Pope, Maggie and Maggie. Let me put that in there. I don't even know how to say his name. George Mario Bergoglio. Oh yeah, it did it. Darn it! Now you erased it. Bergoglio. The Antichrist. Well, it does have interesting numbers, that's for sure. Here's the look. It's got the 666 in it, but it doesn't But the other one is 9171. It's not the perfect. See, I told you the Obama is the perfect one. But it's interesting. Let's put 666 with him and see what happens. That's the Pope. For the people who don't know who that was the Pope's name. Now let me put 666 and let's see what we get. See, it doesn't add up to perfect. This is the third count right here. So it doesn't really do anything. Let me write the word the Pope and see what happens. I didn't write his name, I just put the Pope. No, nothing. Same thing. Yeah, I always mention that Hall equals 33 in my videos because they use it a lot, like the Hall of Fame and Hallelujah, Hall and Hallelujah. Amen is 33 and Hallelujah starts with 3. I told you, it's a very important number, 3 and 33, okay? It's not a bad number. There is no bad numbers. Even 666 is not a bad number. I told you guys that the original numbers in heaven, according to the way that I was doing my building through numbers, what heaven was like, it was 666 at the bottom numbers. Okay, I know people, you're not going to understand that, but if you see my videos about heaven, you'll see that I showed you how it's 666 was the bottom numbers, and the top numbers were 799. It was 799 and the 666 on the bottom. No, I'm not going to do the Elvis one now. It's too big. I have so much information about that. I don't want to do the Elvis one because you don't understand this. I believe there's something going on with this Elvis because see, Elvis looks like Trump in a way. So there's something going on. So this Elvis could this might be what they're talking about when they said that the king is coming back because you know, he was known as the king. So maybe Elvis, when Trump comes back from the dead, maybe he'll become Elvis. Who knows what kind of insanity was going to come. I mean, if you think that, like I said, I'm predicting that Obama is going to bring Trump back from the dead, who knows what's going to happen? I mean, can you imagine if he comes back as Elvis Presley? All of a sudden he wakes up and starts singing like Elvis? I mean, can you imagine? People will lose their minds. But Trump is like 10 years, 10 years younger than Elvis, according to the numbers. Yeah, good. I'm glad you unsub. Get lost. Who the heck are you? I don't even know who you are. Like I care if you sub to me or not. Who are you? I don't even know you. Somebody was saying they unsubbed, and I'm like, great. I don't know what they're triggered about. I mean, I didn't even say anything to them. Look, I told you guys, it's too complicated for me to keep going into what's this and what's that, because look, the number 7 is a crown. The number 9 is a crown. The 4 is a crown. The 6 is a special number 2. All these numbers are pretty much special. But the main 2 is the 7. The 7 and the 4 is, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but the 7 and the 4 is I would say the top 2 numbers as far as the crown. Yeah, knowledge shall be increased. I agree. I know who you're talking about, but that guy that you guys think is Elvis, he looks way too young. That preacher. That preacher, his face looks like he's only like 45, 50 years old. Elvis would be like 84 years old right now if he was alive. You know, I'm hoping that he repented, you know, of his sins. You know, and what I'm thinking maybe is that Trump, like I told you, you know, uh, maybe Elvis was demonically possessed, and and Elvis didn't want to go through with it, and that's why he moved on. The devil, and maybe Elvis found his way home. I don't know, but when I show you what Elvis has to do and what he equals, you're gonna lose your mind. Not the way you guys do it. You guys are not gonna understand. Just by writing his name, you're not gonna see it. But wait till you see. Wait till I show you what Elvis, what I found about him. Yeah, most of my family, they don't understand now. Nobody understands. I'm telling you, 99% of people I ever talk to are not going to understand what I'm telling them. Yeah, Greenleaf, that Melania's name is just too much for me. Is that the full name? Write out the whole name, including Trump. Like, give me all her names and Trump name, the full name. Okay, good. Now I'm glad you did that. That way I can get rid of you, Daisy. You, you creature from the pit of hell. You don't even say why I'm going to hell. Why would you write something like that? What did I do to you? You creature. I'm trying to. It's not working. Yeah, I can't get this to work. I'm trying something. Hold on. Daisy's gone. she's gone. Yeah, the Nelson Mandela, like I said, the fours, look, the fours are on the corner. The fours are the crown. So the 666 is crown. Do you see that? That's what the fours are on the end. Like I said, you're not going to understand that if you haven't watched my old videos. When you see Nelson Mandela's prisoner number was 46664, the fours are the crown. And it's not a coincidence that he was brought back from the dead during Obama's presidency. Here, somebody's asking me to put in the Elijah. Let me do it real quick. Just by itself, I'm going to put it. I'm not going to add it with any other names or anything. But I want to show you how Elijah... yeah, as far as the numbers go, I got to be honest with you, there's nothing in the numbers. The numbers don't say anything to me at this point. Hold on, let me show you the last. The numbers don't really show me anything. But let me show you what Eli equals, okay? Eli, look at what Eli equals. It's very, very close. You see that? Watch this. See, this is the first count of Eli. 26:17 and backwards is 55:19, right? Let me show you what God equals. And I'll tell you what's the difference between the two. because there's not much difference. See, here's God. God is 26, 17, 55, 10. The only difference is the 10. Instead of 10, Eli had 19, 1, 9. So that's how close Eli is to the word God. Well, Daisy's going to hell because she's telling me I'm going to hell. What did I do to her? I don't know what she has against me. I don't have any idea. I don't care if she's upset. She should talk to me. I didn't say anything to her. Who called me? Who called me that? Connect the dots. Was it in this chat? Because look, I can understand why they would think that I might be Jewish because of the beard and stuff with the stupid 99-cent glasses, but I'm Armenian, 100%. My mom and dad are both Armenian. I told you I came from Beirut, Lebanon. I was born in Lebanon, the Middle East. That's right. Yeah, Julian, I don't know how it's going to happen, but somehow Obama's going to raise Trump back from the dead. He's just going to wish him, he's going to wish. That's why I said it's going to happen on his birthday, because this way he can wish him back to, and he's just going to miraculously come back from the dead, and people are going to think he did it. Like, you get what I'm saying? It's not going to be where he comes to the bed and raises him up. I don't think it's going to be that way. I think he's just going to say, I want to make a wish that let's all pray that he comes back and heals from his deadly wound or something, or comes out of his coma or something like that. It's going to be some kind of something like that. I don't know how he's going to do it. Dylan's asking me about where I was born, Beirut, Lebanon. You know what? I was only, I don't want to say the exact, but I was a very young child when I came here to the United States. So I don't really know much about Beirut. I haven't been back. I want to go there, I really do want to go there and see where I was born. Okay, anyway, so to the idiots who don't understand, again, I told you, I'm not into gematria. All those gematria channels that go into 100 million ways in numbers, they lead you to nowhere. I'm showing you how numbers are connected to God, because God created numbers, you dum-dums, okay? To the people who are saying that this is evil. Numbers aren't evil. It's how they use it that makes it evil, okay? Yeah, everything about Obama is a lie. I mean, everything about him. Like that's why there's a birth certificate controversy, because it's to show that he was never, like, you know what I'm saying? Like he was some kind of miraculous birth, or he was a weird birth. He doesn't even have a mom and dad. Where is his mom and dad? Nobody can. All you see is a picture. Somehow his mom is out of the picture. His dad is out of the picture. The only person that was next to him ever was his grandmother. I mean, think about it. This is what they're doing. They're trying to make you, because he's playing the part of Jesus, because, as if to say, it was a miraculous birth or something. No, I don't. I don't use. I told you I don't use gematria for anything except to prove to you that how the numbers have a connection to God, and that there's some kind of hidden battle that we don't know about. So should I get rid of this person, El Gran Cabron? Should I? I'm gonna get rid of this person. Does Are you trolling, El Gran? Because this is your last chance. I didn't like that comment you made. You want to get banned? You know, Eric, listen to me. If you're going to play games, I'm going to get rid of you too. I don't want to, look, I told you guys, stop trolling. This is serious stuff. If you're not serious, get out of the chat, man. We don't need people to be asking stupid questions. You guys this is serious stuff I'm talking about, man. And you guys are telling me to put fruit juice in there. This is not funny, man. Okay? This is years of work that I put into this, and you guys are making a mockery out of it, man. Shame on you. To anybody here who's trolling, shame on all of you, man. This is like, I'm showing you godly stuff, and you guys are just wasting time, man. This is the most important thing you'll ever see on the internet, and yet you guys are just, oh, man. Just this is sickening, man. Sickening. No, I'm sick of it. I don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? I've seen most of your comments are trolling. Don't even go there, all right? Occasionally you were serious, and the rest of the time it's all nonsense. Okay, I'm getting rid of this person. You're an idiot, bird dog, whatever your name is. Who's next? Because I already got rid of 2 people. Who's going to be the third one? I just got rid of 2 more people. Eric Drave, like I said, right now you're on the fence with me, so you're still here. But Bird Dog is gone. El Gran Idiot Jackass is gone. Whatever his name is. Gran whatever. Just complete dum-dums, man. I told you, in the Bible it says, here is wisdom. Let him who hath understanding calculate the number of the beast. And that's what I've done. I've calculated the number of the beast, and I've also shown you how there's a connection to God in these numbers. It's shame on the people who are just so stupid. It's unbelievable. Julian Price, I'm showing you everything that I can possibly show you. What is it you I don't understand. What is your question? I thought you were using these numbers to show us their plans. I'm trying to show you everything. I'm not sticking to one, whatever I see, I'm pointing out to you. Hey, exposing the dirty, what's going on, buddy? If I didn't figure out how to do this type of gematria, which nobody had ever done, I told you I discovered this. How would you guys know what these words meant? You wouldn't even know. You'd be doing the other kind of gematria where people just sitting there throwing numbers at you without showing you what they mean. I'm trying to show you what it means. These numbers and what's the connection to each other. Let me get some water. My throat's starting to hurt again. Damn it. Yeah, I've actually done Adolf Hitler's numbers. Let's see. Let me go back and see what his numbers equal. Fire power, appreciate it. Let me see what his numbers are. I remember I did it, but I just can't remember now. But this is not his real name. What's his full name? It's not just Adolf Hitler. But it is funny that he has the, this is a very interesting number. That 110 is the perfect, right? I told you 73 plus 37 is 110, and that's the word perfect, 7337. So he has the 110 in his name. That's probably why they're using him, you know what I mean? And 166 is an interesting number too. But his full name is what really matters. Yeah, I've done Barry Soetoro, and it doesn't really work out to anything. I mean, it does, but you're not going to understand it. You know what? I could show you something really huge, something really big right now. But should I? I'm wondering if I should show it to you right now. No, I'm not going to show it to you because it's something really big about the Barry Soetoro one. I mean, it's again something to prove to you. Exposing the dirty. Yeah, you were saying something about mowing your lawn or something like that. What does that mean? Shutting me down. What does that mean? Exposing the dirty few. What do you mean? Shut me down. Look, for anybody who just got into chat, you must watch from the beginning or you're not going to understand. This video is going to stay up. So make sure you watch it from the beginning and you will be amazed at what I'm showing. This is super, this is the most important stuff that I'm showing you. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Julian Price, I'm not even going to answer that. I'm not, you know what? I'm tolerating your antics, You're just not getting it. No matter what I do, you're not getting it. I'm trying to be very patient with you, but you just keep, testing my patience. Dylan, real quick, let me show you something about, oh man. Yeah, here. Remember I was telling you that Jesus is the cornerstone, right? Check this out. So cornerstone, look, remember I told you what it equaled? Look at the top number only. Look at the top two numbers, 146 and 151, okay? Let me show you what 146, 151, the top row, okay? I'm going to are we back? Hold on, let me, oh, exposing the dirty few. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I didn't know that. Is this a different channel? Okay, hold on, hold on. Soya, I'll look at that later. Hold on, you have to remind me, okay? Let me just get finished with what I was just showing. Hold on. So let me just show it again because so I was telling you Cornerstone, the top numbers, with Cornerstone, the top number was 146, 151, okay, cross. And look at, so remember Jesus Cornerstone, right? So Jesus Christ, look at the number at the top. 151, 146. The cornerstone was 146, 151. So it's the opposite, you see? You didn't miss nothing. When the stream glitched, I stopped. Yeah, I'm not. I told you, Julian. I'm not going to dig. I told you, if you don't like this channel, just go, man. You're constantly being negative. That's what I told you last stream, and you're doing it again. You just don't get it, man. It's just unbelievable, man. And look, let me show you something else. With Jesus Christ, you see. Look, let me show you what you see. The number 220, and I told you that the Father and the Son are perfect, right? And perfect. The total for perfect is 73, 37, 110. So if you times 110 twice, what would you get? 220. You see the 220 in the back at the bottom right there? That's what Jesus Christ equals, 220, you see? Because it's 110 and 110. Does that make sense what I'm trying to say? Anyway, so I showed you Cornerstone and Jesus Christ both had the top number as the same. Okay, there's a connection. Now, what I want to show you is 151. The 151 number. Let me type in this word. Let's see what it equals. Because it's a pretty special. I mean, I guess it's a pretty special number because it has a connection to the Holy Spirit. But only the one number, the 151. You see the 151, Jesus Christ had the 151 and Cornerstone had the 151. But anyway, let me show you. Fire, pow. I'm confused. What do you mean? Yeah, I was trying to explain to you that the 110 floors, yeah, of each tower, yeah. That's what it was all about, because the Father and the Son are perfect, and they brought it down. The 110 floors, 110 floors. 110 equals perfect. Someone's asking me to put in New World Order. I've actually shown something about New World Order that, again, should have blown everyone's mind that what I showed them. Not about this, but I will show you this New World Order. Look at what the end is. It has the 98. It has the four numbers at the very bottom, 9873, but it's not the perfect. Perfect is 9738. This is 9873, but it's still a big number because it has those four numbers. So this is 9873. Perfect is 9738. Yeah, Soya, exactly. That's why I keep telling you guys, the 666 is not a bad number. That's why I was gonna show something to you right now. I was just about to show you the Holy Spirit one, yeah. It does. The 666 is not a bad number. It's just a number to tell you that the Antichrist is trying to copy what was in heaven. See, that's why. Let me ask you guys a question. Why do you think that they always showed, like on TV, about the 666? They always, they would always talk about it, and not only because of the Bible, but they also showed it on TV because it's not something that they want to hide, okay? Because they're trying to mimic what's in heaven. And I told you the original numbers in heaven were 799666 at the bottom. If you were to make, again, I'm not saying that heaven is a number. What I'm trying to say is that if you were to give it a number, that's the numbers I would drew out for you. 799 and then 666 at the bottom. So anyway, yeah, it's like the as above, so below thing. Yeah, but I don't, I think that someone said that that's a bad thing to be saying. I don't know. Let me show you something about the snake, okay? So in the first number right here, see, this is the first number, right? So this is what people would see. The first four numbers is what people would see, and they would have no idea. How does this have anything to do with 666, the snake? Okay, you see the snake and the word snake I'm saying? It has nothing to do with the 666, okay? But you go to the third number. Look, so there's snake, right? Now this is the first count. This is going to be the second count coming up right here. This is the second count, and here's the third count. And look, you have your 666 right there. See it? So the word snake has a 666 in it. Again, not a coincidence. But it doesn't mean it's again, it's not a bad number, because just like I was telling you, the Holy Spirit actually has that same number. Soya, that's good. That's a good one. I have something to even show you what's incredible, because you're talking about the number 6777, whatever, 6777. I have something big to show you about that, but the opposite way. 7776. No, there is no bad with numbers. Don't worry about it. I keep telling you guys, if your number has something to do with Satan or the devil, it's actually a special number. Don't worry. It's not a bad number. There is no bad numbers. 666 is not even a bad number. It's just a number of the beast who is trying to mimic what is in heaven. There is no bad numbers. Okay, Jason, listen, you're drunk, dude, and you need to get off the... I don't think that's funny at all. You need to get off the chat, man. All right? No, I'm not. It's not funny, man. We're talking about God, man. You can't be joking about your stupid, your whatever the heck, man. You need to get out. Don't be in the chat when you're drunk. I'm going to let you stay on, but I'm telling you, don't do it again. This is no joke, man. I told you guys, stop clowning in this chat. Well, English is the language that God knows the future already. That's why he knew that English would be the language that most of the world spoke. And that's why Jesus, the name Jesus, spelled the way it is the name above all names. Watch this. And if you've seen my videos, now remember, I didn't know this before. Now watch what I'm going to show you, because I told everybody that the original numbers in heaven was 666. Okay? If you watch my videos and you've seen my comments before, exposing the dirty few, I don't know what you're saying. I don't see your comment. I've only seen this one. It says you're ignoring me. This is serious. What? I don't know what you're saying. I don't see all the comments because they hide it from me, YouTube. I only see certain things. All right, Jason, I accept your apology. No big deal. Just stop doing it. Oh, man, now I forgot what I was saying. Does anybody know what I just said before I started talking about oh, man, what did I say? Does anybody know what I just said before I started talking about somebody else? Does anybody remember what I said? Oh, yeah, the 666. So I said the original numbers in heaven was 666, okay? Now watch this, okay? This is unbelievable. Oh, hold on, I typed it wrong. Hold on. Yeah, they hide comments from me. That's why I don't see a lot. Some people say, oh, they're trolling, they're calling you this. I don't see anything. You guys see sometimes what I don't see. Exposing the dirty few. I don't know what you're straight dude. Oh, straight dude. That's funny. Exposing the dirty few. That's funny. Julian Price, like I said, that's fine, man. All I'm saying to you is that you're always on the negative side. You never you're never amazed by the things that I'm showing you. It's always you're never amazed by the things that I'm showing you. It's always you're trying to, you know, question you as if there's some kind of motive behind it. Yeah, Soya, exactly. The mansion also. I'll show you what that equals later. You got to remind me. You got to write these 2-3 things down because I've done it in the calculator, but I just, you know, have written down on paper. So that's why I'll forget to show you guys things. Hold on. Oh yeah. I was gonna show you the thing. Hold on. There. Hold on. Is okay. Are you guys there? Yeah, it's all right. You know what? I'm gonna let them troll for now. But look, I don't know why I thought this was more interesting when I first did it. I typed in 666 is the original number in heaven, of heaven, the original number of heaven. That's what I put, right? And this is what it came out to in the third count. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me see if I can. I lost it. It's got the 9738, which is the perfect number. It's got actually really good numbers, but it's not exact. But it's got the perfect number at the bottom, the 9738. I'm just saying it's an interesting, you know, it's interesting, but it's not something that's. Somebody named Exposing the Dirty View. Are you somebody with the account HT8200 did it? Is that what you're saying? Because I've seen that it's a troll account. It's not the real Handsome Truth. It's just some dude who has the 8200. Is that what you're saying? Because I've actually seen that name before. No, I've actually seen that name before. What's funny is that it actually used to be on my channel also. That's probably how he found your channel. Because you were probably commenting on my channel. I don't know what's going on. This buffering, it's happened too much now. Too much truth going on here. They're trying to buffer me out. Okay, Julian, that's great. You know, look, man, I don't mind you asking questions, but your questions seem like you're coming from if you're coming from somewhere good, if you're coming from somewhere good, then I'll take it that way. But right now, it just seemed like you were coming from a bad place. And I haven't banned you, so because I'm not saying that you were really bad. I was just saying that it seems like you're being negative. But okay, I'll try and be more patient with you, just like I told you the last time. I don't know why I'm mistaking your comments for negativity, but I'm not doing that with other people's. It's just interesting. Somebody wants me to do Federal Reserve. Let's see what that equals. That would be interesting if it equaled perfect. I mean, it's not going to equal it on the first count, that's for sure. It's too many letters. No, it doesn't. There's nothing. Well, I mean, it does have the 4 numbers, the same numbers, 8739. It is the same numbers as the perfect, because perfect is 9738. But that's also something I forgot to mention when I was doing earlier the video about the number 10. The number 10 is, the word 10 is 8973, which is the same four numbers as the 9738 perfect number. See, do you understand what I'm showing you? The word 10, perfect, 10 is supposedly perfect. 10 is 8973 at the end. Black cat, that's funny. Let me show you here. Here's an interesting one. Again, it has to do with the perfect end number, the third count. You ever heard this saying? You ever heard this saying? The great architect. See, again, in the first count, nobody would even understand what that means. Okay, what significance would it have? But when you go to the third count, this is the second count. When you go to the third count, let's see what it comes out to. This is the third count coming up. What is it? Oh, I did it wrong. Sorry. Hold on. I wrote the wrong word. Sorry. Not great. I meant to write this. This is the word. The top architect. So like I said, in the first count you don't see anything. But in the second count, again, you don't really understand it. But the third count, it'll come out to perfect, you see? 7101 9738. Like I said, these are just certain words that are coming out to what it is. How about these words? Oh, who in here has seen my videos about pi and how pi is about God? I mean, how pi has to do with the circle and how pi is such an important number, the 314, and there has to be some big significance to it, okay? And like I told you, God is what's the word? I don't want to say circle, but I'm saying if God was representing himself as it would be like a circle, the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit within it, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, I always talked about the pi and having to do with the circle, and those are the videos that I was doing, you know. I showed everybody how it has to do with the circle even through numbers. And I told you that in heaven you have the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. So they're three, right? United as one. So let me write that in there and see what it equals. Pi in heaven is 3 united as 1. So, did you get what I wrote here? Look at this. You're not going to believe this. I just saw this. I didn't know this part. This is hilarious. Look what the first number is. Look at this. Pi in heaven is 3 united as 1. You see it up there? It says that right here. Look at the first number, will you? It's 314. I just noticed that. Hold on. Let me make it bigger. So it's 314, okay? And let's see what the second and third count is. I can't really see the second count, but I know what the third count's going to be, I think. I hope it's right. Look at the third count. Perfect. I mean, does this prove that the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit, what I just showed you, does it prove it? So did I just prove that the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit are three united as one, and pi is in there? I mean, I don't know what else. I mean, how can? Oh man, this is just too much for my brain. I mean, this is like, you don't understand. It's maddening. Like it makes you want to weep. You know what I'm saying? Because not only people aren't seeing, because see, you got to understand, all this knowledge I have is inside of me because I've seen it, and I have no one to share it with. And the people who I am sharing it with, like you guys understand it, but it's so much information that you can't even take it in. Like you take in a little bit at a time, and it kind of goes out one ear. You get what I'm saying? But when you write it down and see it every day in front of me, like I have, because I have so many papers in front of me that I'm sitting there writing over and over again. And like I told you, it makes you want to weep. You know what I'm saying? Because I know something, but people aren't seeing it. You know what I'm saying? It's just so sad, man. It really is. I mean, this is like just a little of what I just said. Yeah, exposing the dirty. I see you. I see the comment you're putting up. Like I said, it's now I forgot what I was saying. Yeah. Now I've lost my train of thought. Exposing the dirty few. What? I don't understand. What is it you want me to say? I already told you that's not Handsome Truth. That's just a troll channel. That I know that 8200 Handsome Truth is not the real Handsome Truth, because that guy used to troll the real Handsome Truth channel. That's what I'm trying to help you understand. That is not the Handsome Truth guy. Is that what you're trying to say? Now I think I understand what you're trying to say. It's not the same person. It's a troll using that same name. What does Unit 8200 mean? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, Goitoy, yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know who the Unit 8200 is. Oh, exposing the dirty. Like I said, I didn't know that. I didn't know it had something to do with Mossad. I don't know anything about that. I didn't know that 8200 has something to do with Mossad. It's just they're trolling. They used to be on my channel all the time. Wow. Yeah, like I said, I don't care who they associate me with. I don't really care. Like I said, they've already taken 30 of my channels. I could care less. Anyway, so hey everybody, listen. So now I lost track of where I was going with this. I was on a roll. But anyway, like I said, so imagine what I just showed you. I mean, what is the chances of the pi, I mean, it being a 314, man. And then not only that, it also has the 143, which is the same numbers as the 314 in the second number. I'm just saying it's same three numbers. But pi in heaven is 3 united as 1. I mean, what is the chances of that equaling perfect, the word perfect, and the 314? It's beyond unbelievable. Oh no, no problem exposing. I just don't. I didn't know. You know. There's no way. I'm not going to get any more exposure. This is as much as I'm going to be able to get. The only thing that's going to get more exposure, if something were to happen on the dates that I actually said, then probably I'll get the exposure, and guess what's going to happen? They're going to shut the channel down. I don't know if it's a biblical code or not, but like I said, I discovered it, but I don't know if it's I wouldn't know if it's a biblical code, but I would say it's a biblical code. Like if you were to ask me, I would think this is biblical. When you can, you know, put some type of language to it, then it is biblical to me. Because this is unbelievable, I mean. Yeah, sorry to hear that, exposing. Like I said, remember, I've had over 1,000 videos taken down. They're all gone too. 35 channels worth. Yeah, Jason, appreciate. That's right. I don't ever take money. I don't ask for donations. Never will, never have. Yeah, the three is the magic number. I'm telling you. Let's see what that equals. I'm gonna put that in there. I don't think I've ever done that. Let me see. Like I said, it's not always gonna work out. You know what I'm saying? There's just something. I don't know what's going on, but there's something to it. Well, look at this. It does have some connection to it. Look. Oh, wait a minute. I put the 3. Oh, no, that's not right. The 3 is the magic number. It should be 3 is the magic number, right? The 3? Anyway, the last one, it had the 7101 in it. But it doesn't have the bottom one. But you know what? I'm not going to even count that. But let me try 3 is the magic number. Oh, that's weird. It came out to the exact same thing. Exact same total. That's very interesting. It came out to the exact same that I just showed you. Yeah, that's the thing about, see, when you're doing a forward and reverse, it can do stuff like that. And the equals 33, right? So there's some kind of connection to it. And it equaled the exact same at the very end. But not in the first count, in the last count only. God bless everyone. If you have to go, thank you. And thanks for the nice comments. Appreciate it. What's the 3-tier crown? What does that mean? I'll put that in, but I don't know what that means. I mean 3 levels. I know that there's 3 crowns with the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, but 3 tiers crown? I don't know what that. No, it doesn't equal anything. All right, Jason, no problem. Yeah, I don't see Julian. The problem is I don't see the comments. That's probably why I haven't said anything. God is 3, which makes 5. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Oh, you know what? I found out. Here's a word. And what's funny is I talk about it all the time on videos about you know that Sully Sullenberger dude. Remember he crashed he saved those people's lives. Okay. Oh. Oh no, that's for a different video. Sorry, I had something important to show you about that, but no. It's not about him. It's something to do with something else. I confused the numbers. Look, just don't. All I'm saying to you is, if I see anyone mocking God or Jesus, you're gonna get thrown out. I'm just telling you. But I'm not saying you did because I didn't see it. But I'm just telling you, don't be saying things that Jesus said and using it to, towards yourself. I'm saying. Can you see? Okay, let me put Bohemian Grove. You know what we should do? We should put where Obama, like where Obama lives, and no, there's nothing to that number. Bohemian Grove, I looked it up, is nothing. Nothing you would understand. There's nothing there. Here, I'll just show you the bottom. This is the end number. You're not going to understand any numbers there. I mean, there is some significance to it, but nothing that you can understand by just looking at it. Let me put Trump Tower. Where does Trump live? Does he live in Trump Tower, or is it called something else? No, there's nothing to that number. Is it called Trump Towers or Trump Tower? No, it's called Trump Tower. Yeah, let me, if you guys haven't seen, hold on one second. Oh, man. My throat is hurting really bad. No, the 666 building was Kushner's building. He lives at Trump Tower, I think. Yeah, Soya, I know all about the Twin Towers. Let me show you the significance of... See, this is why you know nothing is a coincidence, okay? So, in my videos about heaven, about the 7-11, thank heaven for 7-11, the 7 and the 1 and the 1 are pillars, okay? And one of the pillars was destroyed. And that's why it's, look, I know this is too hard to understand. Like I said, the original, I'm not going to get into it. It's too complicated. You'd have to see the video. But anyway, so they were pillars, the 1 and the 1. That's why you see the 7-1-1, okay? In my representation of heaven. And the pillars, so it's either pillars or tower. They can be called towers or pillars. You understand? So let's look at what pillars equals, okay? So, and again, this is a very significant number, which I'll show you in another video. But so, okay, let's see. So the word pillars right there. The first number, you're not going to understand what it means. But look, the pillars, look at this. You have a 666 in there. You see the 666 right there? Okay? That's one coincidence right there. And then the final number, look, see, it has the 711 in it. The bottom number, you're not going to understand it. In another video, I'll explain it to you. Look at that, 7101, the 711 in the final number of pillars. Yeah, I mean, again, you think that's a coincidence? So I'm calling the pillars of heaven and the 7-Eleven, thank heaven for 7-Eleven, and then you have the 7-Eleven in the word pillars. Now let's see if towers has anything. I don't think towers has anything. No. Oh, but this does. Because I think I remember doing this before. No, not that one either. That's weird. Huh. I can't remember. Yeah, so pillars was the only one that had the 711. From what I see, I can't see anything else here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah, I already did Kushner and it didn't come out to anything. But I didn't do his father. Did somebody get me his full father's name? I mean, I think I did it in the past, but I know much more information now, so it might mean something now. But I already did Jared's name. It had good numbers, but it wasn't perfect like Barack's. And let me tell you something. Make sure you watch this video from the beginning to the end, okay? Because you're going to miss the best parts of it. It's going to make you understand and prove to you 100% that God is real and that Satan is his adversary. Somebody's answer. I told you guys, if you guys are asking me questions, I don't see some questions sometimes. So if you guys are saying that I'm not answering them, you'd be wrong. Well, the spirit of 76, let me tell you what the spirit of 76 is, because remember I told you the bottom numbers in the original numbers of heaven was 666 and the top was 799, and the 7 goes with the 6. It's linked together. It goes like this and it looks like a snake. If you've seen my 7 and 6, that's why they call it a snake. Images of the number 7 and 6 attached to each other.
These pictures should match.
No, it doesn't. Google. You idiot. I'll ban North Ender if I see what he said. I didn't see anything yet. But I noticed he said something about me answering a question, which I don't even know what he's talking about. But I'm going to ban him. North Ender, who are you talking to? Can you tell me? Are you talking to me? Because I'm going to ban you right now if you are. No. Fire, pow. Listen to me. The spirit of 76 is God. Okay, the original, the top number, the 7 and 6, that was the first numbers, 7, 6, okay? And then you have 9, 6, 9, 6. That's how it was, okay? 7, 6, 9, 6, 9, 6. That's what the numbers were in heaven. And Lucifer was one of the 9s, and he was tossed out. Yeah, Rothschild actually has a number that I'm going to explain to you guys in a different video. But it does have some significance, a Rothschild number. Yeah, the spirit of 76 is something really big. I explained to you. Like I said, it has to do with God. Okay, North Ender, no problem. And the word God, see, the word God, the letters would be G is 7, O is 15, and D is 4, right? But the reduced of O would make it a 6. So it's 7, 6, 4 also. So there's a 76, 4, and then 7, 15, 4. And so what's the difference between the 15 and the 6 is a 9, because the 9 was tossed out. Okay? So that's why the you know, a certain tribe, they don't put the O in the word God, because their O, their crown was taken out, which is Lucifer. And that's why they put GD only, not, they took the O out. But the word God is 764 or 7154, because the O is the 15th letter, right? And listen, that's too complicated. Look, for anyone who doesn't know anything about numbers, it would be impossible for you to know what I just said. It would be like it would be like just me tossing a bunch of dumb numbers out. But what I'm just throwing numbers out there for some of the people who know. But the main important thing is, there's no way you shouldn't understand, if you watch from the beginning, about the word perfect and everything that has to go with it. That you have to understand, because I spelled it out too easily. Like, yeah, I think I did Bilderberg. Yeah, like I said, if you don't do the numbers yourself, then you just can't grasp the magnitude of it. Yeah, exactly. They took the O out of God, exactly. Because the O is a crown, I told you, and it got tossed out to them. Their crown was tossed out because they worship Lucifer. Let me see if I have anything else to show you. Have you ever heard of you know, the Masons? They use hold on. They use hold on. I'm trying to read the chat at the same time. Yeah, somebody wants me to do a certain word that describes the Muslim God. Let me see. I've done it before, but I don't think it has any significance to us. Yeah, there's really nothing to it. This is the final number of the word, of this word, of this name. So yeah, there's no significance as far as I can see, if that's how you spell it. Hold on. I forgot what I was going to show you. Yeah, Sitting Bull. No, I haven't heard that one. No. Oh, you're talking about? Are you talking about for the rats in New York? I don't know what you mean. Oh, Jason, that's a good one. Didn't know about that, about the Jimi Hendrix song. Yeah, I've tried the Prodigal Son. It didn't show anything. I mean, I have other ones I could show you that, like the Lamb of God and stuff like that. But I'll put Prodigal Son. It didn't really add up to anything. This is the last one. That's for the Prodigal Son. I mean, it's a good number, but it's not. It actually is a really good number because it has. See, you wouldn't know. Like I said, it has the 3370 at the beginning, which is a good number. I've noticed that. See, that's another thing, is when you see all the numbers that I see, you see a pattern of certain numbers that go along with really important words, and the 3370 is an important number with a certain words. But like I said, that's not important for you guys. For you guys, is the ones only that I show you that's important. Unless you're doing your own research, that's fine. Well, I can tell you that legion doesn't equal nothing, but legions does. Does legions mean something more than legion? Because legions equals something important. But what about legion? What's more important, legions or legion? Tell me. I gotta end this video, man. This is just too much. Yeah, legions is more important, right? Wait till you see what legions equals. Because I already know what it equals. It's a... And you shouldn't be surprised when you see it. First of all, it's got... Okay, let me show you the word first. See, legions? I'm guessing that's how it's spelled. So, 81108. See, it's got the 8118. It's like the same number back and forth, which I told you was important. And the second row is the same number also. Do you see that? That's, like I said, those are important when you see that. Now watch this. So this is the second count coming up. So, like I said, you wouldn't know, but the 4770 is a good number. Just like the other one was 37. No, it was 337, right? The other one, forget it. But 4770 is also a good number, but you guys wouldn't know, you know, what I'm talking about. But here's the third count, which is the most important. Wait till you see it. So the third count is the word perfect in legions. Do you see it? Okay, again, these are not coincidences, okay? And look, it starts with a 337. The other one was 3370. This is 3379. So what did that mean to you guys? Is that something important, that it equals perfect? Look, to people who just got into the chat, make sure you watch from beginning to end, or you're not going to understand all this unbelievable information that I'm showing. Man. I'm just saddened that it's like, I would imagine that this would blow like my mind would be blown if I was showing this. It'd be like, what? How is this possible? How is it possible that this equals perfect? What is going on? I'm just typing stuff into the calculator. Hold on. Yeah, Jekyll Island doesn't equal anything that you would know. Someone asked me to type in Jekyll Island. It doesn't equal anything. Are you? Well, you know what 100 equals, right? Have I shown that to you before? 100 equals something. It has some significance. Remember, folks, if you just got into the chat, make sure you start from the beginning, because I'm going to leave the video up. So it's super important that you watch the whole video to grasp the magnitude of what I'm showing you. The word 100, just by itself, 100. I showed this before. It equals the word 100 equals 74, 38, 112. You see the first row, and the second one is 115. So all you have to do is remember the first row, 74, 38, 112, and the 115, and then watch what I'm going to show you. So this is the word 100. I showed this to you in the other video, but you probably forgot because it's too much, you know. So Lucifer is This is Lucifer's number. 74, 38, 112, and the 115. The only difference is the 43. In the other one, it was 34. So the 100 would have been, if it was 34, it would have been exactly like Lucifer, the 100. Listen, if you just got into the chat, you're not going to understand it. Go from the beginning of the video and you'll understand the video. Yeah, Maggie May, I like I said, I understand that it's time consuming to watch how I progressed in the videos. Like I went from not knowing anything to to discovering things that no mathematician and no gematria channel had ever done, you know. That's why it's so frustrating to see that people don't grasp the magnitude of what I'm showing them. Well, Julian Price, I can show you what Rothschild's equals, but you're not going to understand the number unless I show you what it has to do with. I mean, I can show you what it equals, Rothschild, but what I'm saying is you're not going to understand the magnitude of what you're saying. Like here, I'll just show you what it equals. It's a really important number, but you're not going to understand it. So there's the first count. Here's the second count. And here's the third count. And like I said, you're not going to understand it, but that is a really good number. But how would you know unless I showed you what that meant, that number, the 9765? And I'll show you that in a different video. Yeah, Keith, exactly. I've proven that the man son is the main two codes that they use because the man and the son is in reference to Jesus. They mock Jesus in the Bible. And that's why they use the 33 also. Yeah, Julian, the 9765 is a big number, and I'll show you what it means. It's super important. Yeah, let me try Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. I think I did this before, but I forgot what it was. Oh, man, the stupid calculator. Yeah, that doesn't, well, it does have one special thing, that's for sure. Let's start from the beginning here. So Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, I think that's how I spell it, right? Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, right? Okay, look, it has a 337, which I told you has some significance, the 337, but forget about that. And the 311 also has a significance, but you guys, I mean, some people think they know what that means, but the 311 actually has something to do with the circle. And it's got the 311 backwards and forwards. Look at that, 311 and then 113, right? Yeah. See, I'm trying to look at it through the telephone. And look at that. Look at that number. 6660. It's got the 666. And then the third number, again, it has a good number because it has the 777 across on the top. But the bottom number, you're not going to understand what it is. 9324, you're not going to understand the significance of that. There is no bad numbers. I've told you guys already. Spilled champagne. I don't know what you're saying. What does that mean? Yeah, Irving, that William Shatner. What a nut job. Let me look. Hold on. Let me see where I'm at here. You guys can rewatch the video later, so don't worry. It's going to be up. I'm not taking it down, this video. Now I forgot what I was going to type in. Oh, okay. Now I remember. I'm trying to think of what this equals here. Yeah, the Baphomet, you know what? It doesn't really have a bad number or anything that I can tell. But let me see the Baphomet. Yeah, the Baphomet has an interesting number. Okay, let me go through it with you. So first, oh, wait a minute, let me look. Okay, well, the first number, nobody's going to understand anything on that, I don't think. The second number, let's see what the second number is. Okay, again, I don't think anyone's going to understand those numbers. But the last number has some significance. It has the 666 also. But again, remember I told you the 666 is not a bad number. I've told you that before. So you're going to see it even in good names. And I showed you that even the word snake had the 666 in it. Let me, hold on. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to try and end this stream in like 20 minutes. So remember, you can rewatch it. Let me write one thing here. Oh man, I forgot already. Unbelievable. Oh. You know what's an interesting thing? This is not how, I don't think it's written like this, but I Pet Goat 2, is that what it is? Because I Pet Goat 2 has the same numbers as Jesus Christ on the very top, 151 and 146, I Pet Goat 2. But only the top row is the same as Jesus Christ, I Pet Goat 2. Like I said, sometimes things are coincidences, okay? Like I'll show you now that it was the same number. See? Jesus Christ had the 151 and 146 at the top, you see? Just like I Pet Goat too. And also the same as the Holy Spirit, I think. Not the Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit. Wait a minute. Why is it not working? What's wrong with me? What is going on? It's not working now. Oh, no, it's not no. Holy Spirit, no, that's not right. But let me show you what the Holy Spirit does equal at the end. I told you that the 666 is not a bad number. See, I think it's, look. See, this is the Holy Spirit at the end. It equals 6669, just like the other one that I showed you. See, it's not a bad number. Yeah, well, listen, listen, if you had tattoos and now you're regretting it, and you should be ashamed of it, but you can repent and you're still good with God. But what I'm trying to say is don't ever promote it and don't be proud of those tattoos. Okay? And I don't even care if it has your kid's names on it. Okay? You shouldn't be proud of it. You're not supposed to mark up your body. But what I'm saying is you've done it. It's over. Just repent and ask God for forgiveness and don't do it again. And don't promote it. Yeah, you don't listen. You don't have to remove it or anything. God doesn't care as long as you repent and understand that it's wrong. I'm putting something into the calculator. Yeah, I don't see that. That's not how you spell it, Soya. It's Kim Jong, Jong, right? It's not Jon. Yeah, like I said, if you had it done already with your tattoos, just let it go, but don't do it again. That's all, and don't promote it. Just like abortion, if a woman's had an abortion, she could still be forgiven. That's how merciful God is. But you have to repent and you have to ask for forgiveness, and you also have to never promote it and tell people never to do it. You know what I'm saying? That it's wrong and it's going to send you to hell. But you can't be, telling people that it's okay. I actually had a family member who completely believes in Jesus, never does anything wrong, is a godly woman, but she says, "Oh no, we want to keep abortion legal." I said, "What the hell are you talking about?" I said, "How can you say that?" I said, "Oh, what if a woman gets raped?" I said, "A woman is 1%, 0.0001% of abortions are from rape or incest." And I said, "It's like it's like outlawing drinking. Drinking kills. They should outlaw booze before they." You know what I'm saying? The hundreds of millions of people are dying from that, but they don't take that. I'm just saying what I'm trying to say is they should, if that's an argument, they should take away the booze because that kills more people. And I know it sounds like I'm going backwards. It's not. What I'm trying to say is if it's harmful and if a woman's raped something bad, and what I'm trying to say is that I lost my concentration. Forget that. But all I'm trying to say is that it's such a minuscule amount. I'm saying that we can't base it on that. And the child didn't do anything. So why are you going to blame it on the child for what it still has your DNA in it and your blood. You're killing your own blood and DNA. Who cares about his DNA? It's got your DNA, so you can make that child into a beautiful, good child. Or you can give it up for adoption. But don't kill it. Yeah, I lost my concentration of what I was trying to say about that abortion thing. Yeah, I think I did the Statue of Liberty before and there was nothing to it. Hold on. No, there's nothing to it, but let me put the Statue of Liberty. I just put Statue of Liberty. Let's see what comes out. No, neither one. Oh, well, the Statue of Liberty has a 666 at the beginning. it's the statue. See, I put the at the end. So it's the Statue of Liberty is a 666. And the end number is like I said, you're not going to understand this. But it does have some significance, but not that you guys would know now. It's not important. Like I said, see, what I should have done was ended the video with where I talk about the perfect and that's it. Because the rest of the last 2 hours have been not a, it's not an informing teaching thing. You know what I mean? The first like 2 hours was very good. I wonder if I can edit the video. I don't know how to do that. How about if I show you something to do with Jesus? Do you want me to show you something to do with Jesus that has the perfect in it? By the way, the United States of America is nothing. But I am going to talk to you about the United States, the words, certain words. Okay, but the United States of America didn't show anything. Maybe I should put the United States. Let's see. Let's see what that comes out to. Yeah, again, there's nothing to the numbers. Let me put United Nations. Yeah, again, there's nothing to it, but I'm going to show you what these certain words have to do. See, if you take these words individually, then you'll understand. See, I've done all this work. I said all this homework that now some of you are probably going to do, I've already done. I've got I'm talking about stacks of paper this high, higher than me, with information on it. Okay, so I'm going to show you something about Jesus that has to do with perfect. Hold on. Let's see what it equals. So Jesus, let's see what this equals. Jesus is the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. I don't know where I heard. I mean, did he say it exactly like that? I'm not sure. But look what it equals. So I don't know if you can read it. I had to make it small for you to see the whole sentence, but I'm gonna make it. Hold on. That way you can see what it says. Jesus is the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, okay? Let's see what it comes out to. Hold on. Oh, come on, man. So here's the second number. Here's the first number for that. And then the second number is coming. And then the third number. Man, what am I doing, man? I'm lost. It's ridiculous. There's the third number. No, that's the second number. Sorry. Here's the third number coming. There it is. You see that? It equals the word perfect. 7101-2637-9738. That's, I mean, just imagine all those words that I typed in and it added up to that. So you had all those words, and then if you just type the word perfect, it equals the same thing. You see the unbelievableness of it? Just one word equals that exact same thing. Just the word perfect by itself equaled all that. The sentence was, Jesus is the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. Now I'm going to put, let's try this one. Let's put, let's see what this equals. Jesus is the Son of the Father in heaven. Now, there's no way this could equal 9738. So first let me see, hold on. So there's the words, Jesus is the Son of the Father in heaven. Okay, there's no way this can equal perfect, right? I mean, it's impossible. So here's the first count. So there's your first count. I can't even see it. So there's your second count. And here's your third count. Let's see what it equals. No, not perfect again. Are you kidding me? You see that? Jesus is the Son of the Father in heaven. So now I'll just show you a couple of things that have the same four numbers but not exactly the same. The bottom part, 9783. I mean, it's 9738 is the perfect, but I'm going to show you something that has 973, same four numbers. Because I told you there's significant numbers. So here's Son of God. Son of God has this number. 9783. See, it's not the perfect number. This was Son of God. See? How about only begotten Son? I see that. Only begotten Son. See, only begotten Son. No. Oh, no, it's only begotten Holy Son. No, I shouldn't even put that, no. But then only begotten Holy Son equaled that exact same thing. But the only begotten Son is enough. But this is what the only begotten Holy Son was 9783. Let's see if Jesus is God. Let's see what that equals. Yeah, the Jesus is God. It's the same. I think it's the same as the Son of God. Let's see what the. It's not the perfect, but it's close. You see, it's 9783. The other one was the perfect. It was 9738. This is 9783. Look. All I'm saying to you is the beginning of this video where I show you how perfect has a connection to the kingdom. This is what's the most important stuff. Okay, it's just to prove to you. Here, someone's asking me to put Benjamin Netanyahu. I've done it before. It's not, but that's not his full name. Because he has some really. He has some crazy stuff in his other. I think he even has some kind of name like Zion or something in it. You want me to tell you what Zion equals? It's, you're not going to understand it unless I show it to you. Okay, here's Benjamin Netanyahu. Like I said, I don't see anything in his name, but this is not his full name. See, that's what I'm saying. You need the full name to understand it. If you see something, you can, there is something to the number, but you don't know the significance of it. But hold on. No, that's not his real name. Yeah, Benjamin Netanyahu is not his real name. You want to see something really interesting? Zion, this is what Zion equals. So remember those numbers, 64, 28, 44, 17. And in my old videos, I used to tell people, listen to this, I used to tell people what Zionist meant. It's like a crown. It's because it has like the word Christ, like ist at the end. Zionist. Christ has the ist at the end also, right? And I was trying to explain to them how it's to them Zionist is like a crown, So anyway, let me show you again the Zion word. So Zion is 64, 28, 44, 17, right? Now let me show you what it equals. What same word I'm saying. It equals the exact same numbers. The word zero. Zero equals 64, 28, 44, 17. And the zero is a crown. That's where you get from the zero to a hero, which I've already explained to you guys in my older videos. And I told you he had the Zion in his name, that Netanyahu. And he's got the Ben, which means son. So it's the Zion son, in his name. And he's got the Netanyahu. Netan is like Akhenaten backwards. The Natan. And the Yah means like God, like Yahweh. So he's got this guy's loaded in his name. Because I've done his numbers before. Ben means son in Hebrew, which I mention in my videos all the time. Yeah, his name is Milakowski. Yeah, his real name. Milokowski or Milakowski, one of those. Yeah, so like I said, his this name Ben Zion. The only thing interesting is the first count. It's got the 314 count. You know, the pi at the bottom right there, 314. Anyway, the final count, you're not going to understand it, but I mean, there is some significance to the final number, but it's too complicated. 8820. The only thing about it is that Netanyahu, it's not a coincidence that he's in power during Obama's presidency. When you think about it, because he's like supposedly the Akhenaten lookalike, and you know, Netanyahu has the Naten in his name. Backwards, it's Netan, Naten, and he's got the 10. Net backwards is 10, like the internet. You know, it's 10. Everything is about the 10, like Netflix. And this stupid Obama is involved with Netflix because it's all about the perfect, the 10. The net is the 10 backwards. Like I said, if you guys understood all the stuff that I have in my brain, you would lose your mind. You know, imagine trying to keep all this, you know, stored into your brain. Yeah, exposing the dirty few. Yeah, it's man equals 10, the reduced number. It equals 28, right? I think. Yeah, it's 28. 2810. Let me show you some significance to the 2810. Let me see if I remember clearly. So let me show you what this. Let me see. Yeah, see. Look at what this equals, and you see it has some significance. So man, this is the word man. Man has a 2810, right? At the beginning, 2810. So man has a 2810. Now let's look at what this number has, I mean this word. So the word lamb is 2810. You see that? But the back number is not the same. But the beginning number, the lamb, 2810. Word lamb. The man is a lamb, you know, like sheep. I don't know who they are. Apple Pie, I have no idea who those two people are that you're talking about. Yeah, I know that Trump, supposedly his name was Trump, yeah. Look, like I said, they whether they changed the names to fit these numbers and stuff like that, I don't know. Because I'm guessing that's what they did with Barack too. See, if I showed you, but with Barack, there's something, like I said, it's very special because he has that other name, Barry Soetoro, right? And like I said, nobody's going to understand what that even means until I show them what Barry Soetoro is all about. And then you'll understand, and you're going to lose your mind when you see it. When you understand, oh man, you don't understand. Like with me, it's always, I want to spill my guts out and tell you everything I know. Like I want to tell you everything and make it a 20-hour video. But it's not good when you do that because then people get lost in the minutia of it too much, I'm saying. Power, I think, equals something to do with Christ. The word power, as far as I remember, I think it equals 7732, didn't it? See, I told you I have all this stuff stored in my brain. See, look at that. The word power, I told you that's something. It's 7732, right? The word power. And then Christ is 7732. See, I have all this stuff stored into my brain. Imagine knowing what numbers what. Look at that. 7732, you see? But the back is not the same. All right, I went over the 4-hour mark, so I'm gonna end it right now, the video. So I'm gonna leave the video up. You can watch it. Yeah, I've done Rockefeller too, but I'll do it right now and get it over with. Yeah, you remember I showed you how Adolf Hitler had the 110 at the beginning? This guy has the 100. Nothing else really shows up, but Rockefeller has the 110 at the beginning. But this is just the name Rockefeller. You know, you got to put the whole name in. Isn't there many Rockefellers? You know what I'm saying? Who is the main one? I guess, you know, there's David Rockefeller, and I don't know the other ones. Yeah, there's no significance to his name other than what I just showed you. God bless everybody. Thank you. And like I said, I need to get off this chat. It's just too much. Listen, to everyone who's watching right now and you just got into the chat, make sure you go and start from the beginning and see the... Make sure you watch the whole thing, and, you know, especially the first 2 hours, you know what I'm saying? Then you'll grasp the magnitude of what I'm showing you, okay? It's super important. Anyway, folks, God bless you guys, and I'll see you in 2 days to show you more interesting things with numbers. God bless you, and good night. Well, it's good night for me because I'm in Los Angeles time. All right, folks, good night. Oh, you know what? Let me just real quick remind you. Hold on. Because I always have to end it with something important. Hold on 1 second. I just have to put this up there 1 second. Hold on. It's nothing you haven't seen before. It's just super important to me, you know. Because it's important that people see. It's super important that people see this, even though you've seen it already, but I want to end it with this. You know, that way people can understand the magnitude of what I'm showing them, okay? So the name Jesus Christ, this is what it equals, okay? And then the names, the word is Lord, Jesus is Lord, equals the same as Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ equals Jesus is Lord. Exactly the same. So the word Christ means is Lord. This is what it equals, the numbers. Okay, that's why I said the magnitude of the information I'm giving you is staggering. Okay, literally it is. It's beyond comprehension. Okay, anyway, folks, God bless you and good night. Remember, I'm going to leave the video up, and also I have 3 channels with the same name and number, JEWrassic LIARS 26. Just type that into YouTube search, and you'll see 3 channels with that name, JEWrassic LIARS 26. You have to put the number also. Anyway, good night. God bless everybody.